Alright, I am confirming with YouTube. Mm-hmm. I'll have so much fun. Thank you. Well, we're here. Yeah, you should probably mute yourself before you leave. No, but like, so I don't have to hear you. No, I do not want to hear the background noise. Thank you. It is. At least as far as I understand. Yeah. Alright. We're set and ready to go then. Sekiro time. Just pull that over here. Then I can get... Oh, I switched from my earbud because that did not last long at all. Incredible. Oh, it's just the fucking computer. Bad. Start up YouTube on my computer now. Oh well. I have to disconnect that. There we go. Ah, perfect. Now it's set up. I've got computer. Okay, so I've got my computer watching YouTube, and I have my phone connected to the it's called. Well, I should be able to talk to the stream. Mr. Mangler, yes, I am Mr. Mangler. Hello, ADM Birds. You seem to have shown up a few times before. How are you doing today? Whew. Oh yes, we have. What the hell? They have a long-range casting ability? I completely forgot about that. Well, it doesn't seem to matter if I just hit them. They're basically made of paper. Hope everyone's doing well today. Zim is not going to be here for most of the stream. He has to go off and do some college-related stuff. I don't remember exactly, but he's leaving me in charge of the stream for, I'll say, the better half of a few hours or so. Could be a little longer than that, depending on when he gets back. So if you have any questions, well, we got plenty of time. I am available. Also, if you're interested in Sekiro gameplay, I also have that as well. Oh wow, they are made of paper. Oh well, no, that's just the archers. This rooftop is making it really difficult to really tedious to maneuver around. Alright, if you can't see me, I don't think you can cast that magic stuff. You should be good. Those are some very weird looking dogs. Seems like I cannot mantle onto any of these surfaces either. Oh, maybe the chat was delayed for me because I just got 4 messages all at once. What the heck? Unless you all just conveniently asked them all at the same time. I'm assuming it's probably delayed though. Oh, hello, Rockin' Ass. I was going to ask, where can I get proof of the scan of Corey saying the trend? Where can I get proof of the scan of Corey saying yourselves beyond the concept of space and time being faked? I know it gets contradicted by basic logic, but an explanation will work. That explanation, I think you're new here. So, the proof of the scan being fake is found in a couple of things. One, it's not what Corey Barlog says. How he describes it in that scan is completely and totally inaccurate with how he describes like any of his statements. Also, that's not really Corey talking about that. That scan comes from a screenshot, an alleged screenshot that's supposed to be captured from the Santa Monica City's website, which was never sourced or verified. Like there was no web link or anything tracing back to when that original like web address was provided. It's also describing the Yggdrasil and things in the cosmology in obvious, very obvious power scaling related terms. It's not at all consistent with the language that the series uses. So it's very clearly fabricated, aside from the fact that you can't even prove it exists and you can't supersets. That's generally one of the easiest ways to determine that something has been forged, is you can't find any proof for its existence at all. And it can't be verified. It's also inconsistent with the language that the series is presented, or it's being quoted from someone who also doesn't talk like that. As far as Corey's statements on the matter, Corey has never stated that about the Yggdrasil. There is an alleged DM of Corey that states that, but almost all those DMs have never been verified. Oh, here we go. An NPC. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's sucking away my life. I was like, I thought that was terror. Because it's usually the case that when you get a purple status condition in Sekiro, it is usually terror. Because terror is supposed to be the purple build bar. I guess that's purple with like a white outline. So it technically could be something that isn't terror. But if so, the nobles are, I think, the only ones that have this. Oh wow. Yeah, no, that just sucks it up. Damn, that God of War video is still getting more views. Also sub Dante. Dante. Who are you talking to, Cyber? Also, hello, Cyber. Hello, Journey. Yeah, so apparently if you get killed by the priest doesn't, he doesn't allow you to resurrect. I guess he just sucks out the dragon's blood, too. Oh, let me just kill you, prevent myself from dying. Man, they spend so much time jumping around. They are easy targets for the shurikens. Those things shred enemies in the air. Their posture just drops like a rock. And can we get up there? No? No? Okay, well, whatever. I am Dante. DMC4 main extravagance. Yes, Samaj. I think we've established that you are the definitive DMC4 main. I don't think that was ever really in any doubt. If it was, then whoever was doubting probably wasn't paying attention. Oh. Let me get out of here. Yes. Whoa, we had a little bit of armor there. But I solved that problem rather easily. Have extra damage on that. Yes. Okay, there we go. We're fine now. I'm gonna kill the rest of these guys, and then I will move on to the, I'll move on to that resting point. Oh no, we have another noble. Had to kill him real quick. And he's done. Okay. There's two more guys, and then we're going to the for the resting idol. We'll get our healing items back, we'll have a checkpoint, we'll be all happy and dandy. Let's see what's in here. Divine Grass. Nobody even cares about Divine Grass. It's basically like Divine Blessings from Dark Souls. They seem useful on paper, but then you're like, I never use these because they either don't get affected by status conditions or I die to them. There's no in between. They're either good enough to murder you or they're not. The suck, he gives you the suck. Oh no. DMC4, yes, DMC4 best game, yes. I'm aware that you speak things. Oh yeah, speaking, is there a way to cheese Trismagia and DMD for DMC2? You just gotta walk in like the 10% health and activate Moxim forms, double start and make it less. I mean, if you're talking items, yeah. There's sadly a way to cheese like most bosses in DMC with items. I thought you were talking legitimate cheese. I almost died to that giant fish that just came out of nowhere. Alright, let's make things interesting here. There we go. Okay, that was kind of bullshit. My camera's fucking up. I'm getting hit from the sides. There we go. Finally. A bit of a moment of reprieve. Not a single one of them is going to give me a resurrection node. That's just disappointing. Wow, getting through Fountainhead Palace might take less time than I thought. I've already gotten all the way to the back. Maybe that might have been because I skipped the bowl. Well. Damn it. Oh, you fight me on this slow space over here? Or this incredibly small and slow space? I'll take that. These are acceptable conditions. Well, that was easy. Alright. I'll get to a safe location and then I will re-chat. Alicratus is nerfed. What are good matchups for him? I wouldn't say he's nerfed, I would just say he wasn't being scaled accurately. Probably matchups that are in, like, Tier 6 lightning speed characters. I can't think of any at the moment. Without him, yes, legitimate cheese is another obstacle. I'll shut up, sorry. Seems we got some God of War guys in here, I'll be normal. I mean, I don't think we have too many people here. In general, it just seems like most of our regulars. Cool battle arena with the soccer flags. Yeah, everything here is super Japanese-esque. I mean, it takes place in Japan in the actual story. Iwara seems I came early today. Hello, Niving. Yeah, we're streaming a little early because Zim had to leave for something, so I will be here for the stream for most of it. Actually, no, for all of it. He will not be here for most of it. Oh no. He saw me. He's done. I could go down there and kill all of them, but I don't know if I need to do that. So I'm just going to move on. Isn't there like a Tsuchiman warrior around here somewhere? Or something? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm not going to fight him because I don't have the terror-filled gore or stuff like that. I'm not really equipped to deal with him. Alright, so I wouldn't be able to cross that area and put them under my possession thing, so I'm just going to... Oh, never mind. We're killing them all. The goal was to get both of these guys under the possession stuff, but guess that's not happening. Oh crap, I grabbed an archer instead of a freaking the guy I needed. Who just hit me? Oh wait, I did not need to fall down. Well, my AI friend up there is about to have his world rocked. But he'll die at the end of it, so it won't matter. Got you. Alright. He's pretty badly wounded. So I'll just kill him. Now they're done. Man, this place is really, really easy to skip past everything. Hey there, lad. The secret here is to access the next zone to the side of the door. You gotta swim to the river, the cave, the right zone. Oh, I know. I played Sekiro before. I've beaten it 4 times. I just don't remember everything just yet. Why do you have a tracking volleyball? What the hell? Okay. That's kind of dumb. I'm just gonna beat you to death real quick.
Excuse, young man.
Yes.
If nowadays it's underwater.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, just wanted to go underwater. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now, where's the great carp? Stop! Stop healing! Okay, for some fucking moron thought it would be a good idea to make, like, right trigger the dive down button. What? I don't know why. Instead of just making it B. Okay. Oh, that's a headless. Oh, there's multiple headless. I just came down here to loot the thing. So let me loot. Let me experience my greed. Thank you. And I'll skedaddle now. Nothing quite wrong with that. I'll probably pause this. Alright, so the carp should be over here. Oh, there he is. Can we submerge? Yes. And if I recall correctly, this is a stealth section. Why this carp has it out for me, I do not know. But I will try not to get... Oh, nope. I think he can hit me out. Yeah, he can't leave that area once he goes in there, funny enough. This is lame. The guy I'm supposed to be meeting is late. You meeting with an employee then? No, family member. Oh, yes. I was under the impression he was doing college stuff, but I guess I wasn't listening. Or I remembered it incorrectly. Man, this is taking forever for him to just turn around and just go the other way. See if I can... Maybe if I'm out here, outside of his range, I'll pull away. But yeah. I just need to wait for him to double back and then turn around again. Okay. We're good. I think I need to cross over here. By the way, Zim, I seem to be most of the way through Fountainhead Palace. I thought that would take a lot longer, but I forgot you could just skip most of it. No! Pressing the wrong button. I meant to press down, but I pressed up instead. Alright. We're out of there. This should be the final idol. Then why I'm wholesome, but I am unwholesome? Is that the real truth, though? So much XP for nothing, basically. We open the door? Thought I killed you. Once I'm done here, I'll get the new cards. I don't think my cards that I ordered are getting here this weekend. At the latest, they're getting here by next Tuesday. I don't think I'll be getting them today before I go to my dad's. Which is unfortunate. Oh.
You tricked him all this time. Nobility this and eternity.
Oh.
Give him back.
Just watching someone's life be destroyed. Nothing to see here. Okay, my attack power has been enhanced. I don't need Vault Over because it's kind of bad. I could get Nightjar Reversal, but I don't really use it. I used Ichimonji Double way too much last time, and it was crazy good. I mean, I guess I could get like the Spirit Ribbons, but I don't really need that just yet. I'll just save it up now until I actually expend the points. I believe the Ceremonial Tonto is here. Oh, this is a Gourd Seed. Okay. I appreciate that too. I skipped the Bull and the Tsuchiman Warrior. Probably go kill one of them at some point. Give myself a final prayer bead. Let's bring in our key witness, Kyle. This was unwholesome and I have the source. The Berserkers versus the Valkyries, otherwise Battle War. The Berserkers. I'm not remembering who the Berserkers are, my bad. Like, I don't remember anyone by that name specifically, or by that title. I know the Valkyries are.
Any progress?
Yes, the source.
What caused
The blood has only a limited amount of power available to it. And then you attempt to. The resurrection still occurs, but it must draw on power from another source.
from those?
I believe so. For those who have the natural life force that everyone has, that allows them to live their lives, and their blood.
Can it be cured?
Yes, I hear you.
Do this.
Yes, please.
Let's see if the sculptor has what we
I
need.
bid you goodbye.
Yes. The loaded ox. Alright, I've got some of the best ones. The piercing shuriken, the piercing Sabimar or Zabimar, whatever it's called, and then the sparkling axe. It's the gouging top, sparking axe. And then the what is it? The piercing Sabimar. This is great because it inflicts poison, inflicts damage, and technically should poison them even when they guard. And Ragnarok, they're the green-looking secret bosses that look like Vikings. Oh, she said it was the source. Yep, she said it was the source. The green-looking secret bosses that look like the Vikings. I would have to go look that up again because they seem a little bit more obscure than the Valkyries. The series brings attention to the Valkyries, whereas like that seems very. Okay, let me just kill this. Yes, that seems very. Very much not in the main story. The Valkyries show up directly and are referenced a couple times, at least in Ragnarok. And they are confirmed to have happened in 4. And they are talked about in 4's novel, but 4's novel makes it sound like they never actually happened at all. I'd have to go back and check and see what the Berserkers do. Oh, what's that? Oh, damage myself. It's weird. I could have sworn there were supposed to be enemies. Oh. I was about to say, I could have sworn there were supposed to be enemies here. Guess there aren't. Oh, delicious. Wow, I can't even fire it. Oh my god, that is dangerous. I need to lead them down the mountain. There we go. Wow. I couldn't even hit them. Couldn't even fucking hit them. That's just great. It jumps so high in the air that if I don't anti-air below them, anti or death below them, I cannot hit them at all. It's just crazy. I'll farm them for a little bit of XP until we get to 5. Where's the enemy that's attacking me? Oh, there he is. I was like, who is performing all this screaming? Shock you don't remember them. Well, they weren't that. I don't think they were really impactful to the story at all. They weren't like the. Actually, no, the stags weren't even that important, but at least the stags were important to what was going on around at the time. Did that enemy just fall to their death? Let me go get my Pokeballs. Catch just one this time. Where the hell is this enemy? Oh my god, how do I keep missing it? This is just trash. How are you doing, Balrog?
Alright.
Who's that tire? I don't know how that person saw me from down there, facing the opposite direction. That's kind of bullshit. Oh yeah, they don't like poison. God, that poison lasts for quite some time. Alright, I just gotta do this 2 more times and then I level up. Or at least get the skill points to level up. Oh, shit. God, this fucking attack is annoying me. Got him. All right. I guess I didn't need the Fistful of Ash. What's a better weapon? Master Sword or Dragon Sword? I don't have it. I'm not a big Zelda person. And while I've played Legend of Zelda, there are plenty of Legend of Zeldas that I have not played that probably give more statements about what the Master Sword does. I know it generally just kills evil, and it can send you backwards and forwards through time if you put it into pedestals and things that are connected to the temples of time.
The divine realm. Here. Well, I should have. Was what I was going to do. I guess that just didn't really work.
Quiet. Yes.
All right. Well, that was easy. What about the Master Sword that is magically unbreakable? I don't know. Like, again, I don't know that much about Ninja Gaiden. Scorpion stops Ryu 10 times over 10 match, right? I don't scale Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, but sure, I guess. Unless Kyle wants to give it a go.
No, both of those series around my wheelhouse.
There's a dragon that is missing an arm. Time for the most beautiful set piece boss in like From Software's games. Fortunately, also a gimmick boss. God, stop. No. Trees got destroyed. I needed those. There we go. Scorpion beats Ryu unless he is non-canon ending. Which Ryu the Ryu from Street Fighter Ninja Gaiden? Probably sound like you've had to deal with 10 goons today. Apparently you've had to deal with 10 goons. Bro, is this the final boss? No, this is not the final boss. But this thing technically is one of the most powerful things in Sekiro currently. How powerful is Wolf from Sekiro? I think VSB capped him to be like town level or something like that.
Lord Ishin, what happened?
Lord Ishin has succumbed to his illness and I'm sure you sensed it. The Central Forces have taken this opportunity.
The Central Forces have taken this opportunity to attack the castle?
Wasn't that what they were already doing?
This key,
Like, they
my lord.
already invaded.
Secret passage. Lord Kuro escaped.
They were already in the front, like... They were literally already in, like, the front of the castle gates. I don't know how they can notice me from all the way down there. That's pretty questionable. Oh, they're much weaker than the Red Guard soldiers that were sent earlier. Holy crap, they are a lot weaker. I'm gonna go to the abandoned tunnel. Providing him in his realm, the emissary. Wolf versus William Adams from Neon. Or Neon. I did not steal Neon. They closed this gate again? Oh my gosh. Those losers. Okay, this is the reservoir down there. And I fell to my death. Been down here on fire? Oh, there's one of the 7 spheres. Okay, I don't want to fuck this up. Damn. He's facing my direction. I don't think I can sneak around him. Oh, that's so fair.
Yes. Did not pick it up. Got him. Damn it. What the fuck? What is happening here? Why does it keep making me crouch? Okay, that's bullshit. My controller is fucking up. Oh, you just gotta block that follow-up strike and then he takes massive posture damage. Got him. Oh. Something else. Everyone hates MFTL to FTL feat One Piece, but everyone's okay with it versus having FTL feats. I'm not a One Piece guy, so I don't know if people actually hate MFTL One Piece. But I've been told people have problems with FTL One Piece, even though there's like FTL feats in One Piece, like all over the place. I kind of just treat it like a JoJo situation where there's like so much evidence for it that I don't really consider anyone else's like opinion unless they've got like context behind all of those scans that indicates they're not actually light speed. Sit here and rest. Not sure, Dark Lord, not sure why they disagree. FTL to MFTL is basically a common piece of One Piece. Because One Piece has FTL speeds. Yeah, it's pretty great. You gotta face the secret boss. Are you talking about fucking the Demon of Hatred? Nope. Fuck the Demon of Hatred. Naruto fans trying to nerf Luffy's speed. If it's Naruto fans, I would explain that. That would explain it. Because they really need that matchup in their favor. Also, Mangler, I'm sure Zen told you before, we need tests for a card game. We should be interested in trying it. I think for that to work, I would need to, like, have the cards. So I probably have to set up something with sending my address and then learning the
the fucking rules. Which I don't have a problem with. I just need to set that up in particular. So I would not have any issue with testing. Oh my god. I would not have any issue with testing the Sims card game, and I do have time. How do I get to Kuro's? Oh, that's right. I can't get over there. I guess, oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. The Demon of Hatred has basically burned everything to the ground, so I can't really take the routes that I want to take. I didn't exactly remember how to navigate here, because I know I need to meet Kuro at the bridge area. What's it called? What is he, what does he ask of me? There's a specific note that he leaves. Yeah, secret passage key. The secret passage that leads out of Ashina Castle. The secret passage can be found at the end of the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, far from the Moonbeard Temple. Escape the castle through this passage, and Wolf looks to join him there. So the problem with getting there is that basically every route there has kind of been destroyed by the Demon of Hatred. So I don't really have a means to get there normally, and I don't remember what you where you go in terms of. I know Ashina Outskirts is basically destroyed. As far as the actual castle is concerned, well, normally from the reservoir you would just go left of the idol and then go around the corner. But as you can see, left is kind of occupied by all of this fire. And forward and back and all the other locations are also occupied by fire. Oh, never mind. There's one little tag over here. Okay. I was wondering, like, how the hell am I supposed to get around here if everything is on fire? All right. Should be able to just travel there from the moon view tower. Should be pretty simple. This is not like an 100% completionist run or anything for Sekiro. I'm not even doing like the Dragon's Return ending. I'm doing the Purification ending, just so I could fight the Owl boss fight. But I'm not even killing like all the secret bosses in this run. I think I'm fighting the Suchimans, the Headless, or Demon of Hatred. I'm just getting a couple different abilities, going to the end of the game, and then just bopping up the boss. I guess I don't have anything else to spend this money on, so I'll just spend it on Yushimonji Double. And I'll purchase Spirit Emblems, I guess. Ichimonji Double is such a stupid ability. They should not have given that ability the ability to activate or recover your posture, in addition to doing posture and vitality damage through armor or guards. Here we go.
Sakuro. Shinobi of the Divine Hair, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Yeah.
If you think you
I
can
mean,
challenge Ashina's
Kuro's kind of wrong here, but he's technically correct.
Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
People use the Haku statement to move at light speed, the one to my shot.
I wish
Sharingan Sasuke to match Haku's speed, meaning Kid Sasuke's light speed.
It's all
I
right.
think
Yeah.
that's
Well,
kind of
go
fucking
with that.
refuted. That's kind of fucking refuted by like the consistency of how Lightspeed is addressed later in the series. Because the problem isn't that like the Raikage and characters like the Raikage can like Darui and like Mifune can move above the speed of light or well above the speed of light that will establish that there. It's not like there are other feats in part one that establish light speed being consistent for those characters. It's that they are flat out stated to move like light or at the speed of light or near the speed of light. So for you to assume that Haku, or more specifically, Child Sasuke, is that fast, when a vastly stronger adult Sasuke is just barely reaching those margins, is a little, with a fully evolved Sharingan, by the way, that has powers that aren't even his, that seems a little stupid.
Well,
And also,
isn't it nice to see Daniel still dragging his feet about adaptation?
I haven't been paying attention to that conversation. I was not involved in it. I saw a little bit of it, but not too much. Oh. I kind of love that you can just walk around Genichiro. Just walk around and like, yes, your ultimate technique, let me just walk past you. I kind of disagree with... So I understand where what's-his-name is coming from, Kuro, when he says that like he can't change Ashina's fate with such a thing like the Black Mortal Blade. But considering what Genichiro does with it, I feel like he kind of needs to retract that statement. Because he's of the impression that Ashina is eventually just going to be beaten by the Central Forces, which is kind of implied to be the main governing force of Japan. At least the unifying force of Japan at the end of the Warring States period in Japan. So they're like the government that is coming together from all of the separated states and regions in Japan, unifying under one single government that then becomes the government of Japan that we know today. And Ashina is one of the city-states that is presumably not agreeing to this, that wants to retain its independence. The problem...
How that worked out.
Well, yeah. Well, so the problem I have with this is that Genichiro brings back Ishin, and it's established in his description that when you bring someone back from the dead in Sekiro, you bring them back at their peak. So you don't get to see old Ashina, or old Ishin. This is Ishin when he landed the coup the first time and took over the country by force. This is like him at the peak of his and caliber of his like all his weapons and whatnot. And it's literally established by Emma and the game that the only reason the Central Forces are even invading Ashina is because Ishin is dead. And that was a sick, dying Ishin. So, if you have Prime Ishin on your field or on your side, like there is no reason the Central Forces should even stand a chance
If they're convinced they need to wait for a sick, like, dying of cancer machine to bite the bullet. This would be like if the Leaf Village in Naruto was like, man, we need to wait for Orochimaru to die before we can get back Sasuke. And Orochimaru's over here just like dying of cancer. Which, to be fair, that was actually happening in the story. That looked so uncomfortable. It did look uncomfortable. Is Databook of Haku's statement, Haku's speech statement, a lie or not true? It could be true. It's just rather that it's not consistent at that point in the series. It causes some massive like consistency problems with the rest of the Databook statements from later on. You can't really reconcile it. Oh, not a shoot the fucking Glock Saint. This is also an Ishin with an undead immortal army. Technically yes, technically no. So they do have soldiers that are afflicted with the powers of the rejuvenating waters, but most of them are mutated. He doesn't have anyone with the divine heritage, but technically, if you want to consider that Ishin is coming back from Ganishiro, you could basically say that Ishin has the powers of the rejuvenating waters. So unless the Central Forces has the Mortal Blade, which they don't, because only Sekiro and Ganishiro have the Mortal Blades, none of them can kill Ishin. So he will eventually beat them. Not that he would have needed that, because he took over Ashina when he wasn't immortal. Also, he's far more experienced now, because this isn't just Prime Machine. This is Prime Machine after he's lived out his entire life, and he came back from the dead. And he has knowledge of his techniques that he made when he was older. Oh. Please die. Thank you. Did Zabuza stop holding back and just full power with Naruto and Sasuke? I think he stopped holding back when he was fighting Naruto. If you say that, then Sasuke obviously would scale, because he wasn't trying to kill Sasuke. That's established from Sasuke directly, that like even from the beginning, he never intended to kill him. He just wanted to make it look like he killed Sasuke so that Sasuke could get out of there and live to fight another day. He only started fighting seriously when Naruto got involved with the Nine Tails. So assuming that statement would even be applicable, it would only be applicable to the Naruto that had the Nine Tails and was enraged. Even then, I still don't think that's consistent with most of the scaling at that point. It wouldn't apply to the person and the people who are using that argument anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, I can just jump over him during that attack. I don't know why I don't do that. Damn it. That was so stupid. Thank God I got the charm. Oh, I almost had the timing down. Trying to parry him. Billy Bean Raikage combo move have the same statement as Hawk speed and the data book. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Raikage. Well, a lot of the Raikage statements in general are just put at light speed. So you'd literally have to be arguing now that Haku and like one of the weakest Nine-Tailed Naruto in the series are light speed.
That's where I had the problem with the Raikages, that like it keeps up with people who should be faster than light.
Well, you can have people that are faster than light, that's fine. What I'm saying in particular is that there is no consistency for characters in part 1 that are not like the one that are like fucking below Kage level or anything like that. Because most of the characters that are doing that are Kage level fighters. We're talking about a Genin. And yeah, it's Naruto, but he's still a Genin nonetheless. He doesn't have nearly the chakra control or the feats that he performs later in the series. I think the bigger problem as well is that it's not like the Raikage is performing the feat of the lightning cloak against anybody. He's doing it against Sasuke, who's one of the main characters. And this is a Sasuke that has had like years and years of training, a mangekyo, and a bunch of other things, and extra chakra, that make him way stronger than he was ever supposed to be. And we're comparing him to a Naruto that's naturally just growing under, like, normal conditional training. Right now what we do is we print them at least in black and white, and then we duel with printed decks. Either the ones we own or between ourselves. I own my favorite boss of all time, Old Man with Gun. Do you mean Ishin the Glock Saint? Because apparently he's the only one in Sekiro that has a gun. Well, okay. No, he's not the only one in Sekiro that has a gun. He's the only one in Sekiro that has a semi-automatic weapon. Which shouldn't be possible, because this game takes place during the fucking... I think at the earliest, like, the end of the 1400s. At the latest, like, the end of the 1500s. Semi-automatic or repeating, like, pistols weren't really a thing until the end of the 1700s. Like, 200 years later. I don't know where he got that repeating pistol. Because flintlock pistols are specifically not designed to do that. They have to be manually loaded after every shot. Okay, there we go. It's almost done. Yeah, I made a fucking mistake healing when I was supposed to.
As a semi-automatic pistol, it was theorized it was so fast, he'd load it so fast, especially with how fast he is with one line. Fiction logic is a hell of a drug. I mean, you can maybe just chalk it up to the idea that the Ashina clan is just so advanced with most of their technology that they made semi-automatic weapons beforehand, or they specialized making one, or like some prototype and it never got released, or the more logical conclusion is that Ishin made a semi-automatic pistol. Because Ishin's entire life and his military career in particular is just him practicing and devising strategies and techniques to defend Ashina at all costs. Like he literally claims like I'll do whatever it takes to defend Ashina, much in the way that Ganeshiro does, and he does not care what type of power it takes to win. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, hey, this pistol is really sick. I need to get out of there. That was trash. This pistol is really sick, but we could do better. Why don't I modify the loading mechanism to allow it to fire more than one time? Because he can only fire it like 4 times consecutively before he has to put it away. He also seems to have a shotgun, which is interesting. Or he just loads it quickly. I don't think he loads it that quickly because he's still fighting Sekiro. Also, I'm pretty sure his hand doesn't move off the trigger. Like, I don't think he'd be able to load it that quickly while he's fighting someone at the same speed. So weak compared to your other versions. Did I really just get killed? I'm just gonna let him kill me. Fresh. Same thing with One Piece guns. Yeah.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
So bad. My god. Also, it's only been an hour and 40 minutes, and I guess I'm on the final boss, so I'll probably be switching to a different game for the next, the rest of the stream.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
If Ishin's tech is already ahead of everyone else as well as his skill, he would shit stomp the rest of Japan, make Asuna great again. Why is the wolf stopping them when they're technically right? Or why is Wolf stopping when it's technically right? Wolf's so I think you need to understand something, Rock and Alice. Wolf is not trying to stop them. Wolf is just trying to get Kuro out of Ashina. Because his goal right now is to evacuate Kuro from Ashina because he's there as his protector to keep him safe. That is his first and only priority. What's happening to the country is not his responsibility. Or at least he doesn't see it as his responsibility. It's just that Ganishiro is trying to use the power of the Dragon's Heritage, which means Kuro is going to be involved because he is the only heir to the Dragon's Heritage. And Sekiro is going to get involved because he is Kuro's protector. So Sekiro doesn't want to be involved, but he kind of has to be. He doesn't want to kill them, but he's going to have to because they're not going to let him leave. Oh my god. I keep missing the timings. What's the chat? Keep disconnecting and reconnecting. Hi there. I have a question. Where did all the Chinese scans about DMC POC go? Are they gone or are they still a thing or were they discarded? Bryce, I think we mentioned this on the channel before, but they were not discarded and they're not gone. What happened in particular is that the scans all exist in a mode called Bloodfest. You can only get them in that mode. When POC was updated from the 1.0 to the 2.0, they took out that mode and a bunch of other contents because they're reprogramming the gameplay system from the ground up by adding a multiplayer character system. They have to reprogram the rest of the boss fights and the coding, because if they don't, the game is going to crash every time you switch between multiple characters. The problem is that entire, like, what's it called? Not section. That entire mode, that entire game mode, Bloodfest, involves a boss fight rush, or rather, boss fight missions and modes that you have to play. So it can't exist in tandem with 2.0 until 2.0 is optimized to handle it.
You are mistaken.
They didn't delete the mode. The scans still exist in that mode.
No one has the right to
They just took the mode out because they have to program the game to account for the characters. Otherwise, you get DMC5 modding Virgil, where the game crashes every 5 seconds because nothing was optimized correctly. Sorry, I just get frustrated about that. The misconception where people think the scans were erased or debunked. No, they were not removed. The mode that contains the scans is no longer in the game because it can't be in the game while the game is being updated. This is a beta.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Go ahead, Kyle. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say it's funny how everyone with a decent sense of how game development knows this, and yeah, the person who took this as their opportunity to basically yeet the scans out of existence on their fucking site.
I was afraid it's removed.
Which means when it comes back, they're gonna look like if it comes back and they're still there, they're gonna look awfully foolish.
Well, so there's no reason it would not be, because they're just loading screens. Unless you think the developers would take loading screens out for no particular reason. And keep in mind, they would have to take all of them out for it to mean something. If some of them are still in there, but some aren't, that would just be weird. But if any of them are still in there at all, then, like, yeah, they were fucking wrong then. Also, we had a confirmation from one of the developers in Discord that the main release, the mainline China build, aka Billy build, the mode that the fucking build that had the scans in Bloodfest, that all the content from mainline China is going into the global release version. So it doesn't really matter if someone says they were deleted or removed. They'd be objectively wrong. That's not what happened. The game is being updated, and we have a confirmation that all the content, which would include those scans and the mode, are being added to the global release. I think you should just refer to it as removed air quotes. It'd be better to say they're temporarily unavailable. Because removed implies they were taken out, but that's not what happened. The mode itself was taken out. Like, they didn't go into the game and were like, let's get rid of a few specific loading screens, guys. Is that really what people thought happened? When the fuck has that ever happened for any company of any game ever? They're like, man, these loading screens, they can't exist. We gotta get rid of them. Why? No reason. They just need to go. Alright, can you die? Foolishness versus wiki foolishness. Yeah, a little silly. Okay, for some reason he was still attacking me without summoning the spear. But I had no problem with that. I tried to jump on his head, and it just didn't work. It's not the attack you were supposed to throw at me. Bad issue. Wow. Fucking stupid. That was really stupid. He kept launching himself at me when he went into the second phase, even though when he starts the second phase, he's supposed to slam his leg on the ground and then pull the spear out of the ground. Which also actually doesn't make any sense. But whatever. I'll just let that be. I'll let that slide.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
This game's a lot faster than 60 FPS. Okay, now that is fucking bullshit. That should not have hit when it did. That should have missed.
There's a battle where you try to do everything in their power to downplay DMC. More like they didn't check their sources. I think the people on the thread definitely have that attitude. Because their responses were like, good, I'm glad we finally got rid of like wank Chinese scans. And I'm like, I know you don't agree with it, but there's no reason to be like that fucking stupid about it and admit your intentions and malice. That could be used against you, you know? But I suppose intelligence was never really part of the plan there. Last time I checked that, I think I remember putting Dante at either Uni or Moldy. Why would they be trying to downplay them now? It's like, well, it's more like they're just not comfortable with DMC being this one. They just don't like it.
Well, let's be more clear. It's not that they're uncomfortable with DMC being that strong. They would be if it wasn't for the fact that once they get into that tier, they basically like hack smurf everyone.
Well, so I say that because almost all the tier 1 advancements and things like that came immediately after what was happening with DMC shenanigans, and I say every single time there was a question or a facts thing or like a listing ruling on the CRTs for like staff questions involving tier 1 stuff and characters being tier 1 not having like AP or whatnot, DMC was always the example was brought up. Always. Not by DMC scalers, by people who weren't. And they were explaining, shouldn't this one use its rating? Here's an example of one that shouldn't be here. And it was always DMC that was being brought up as the example. Almost exclusively. And then I probably don't even need to bring up what Bob tried to do. But if anyone's curious, I can talk about it. Could be pretty obvious if you're paying attention to the works with you for some time. Oh, he can pull that back? That's interesting. The grab, like I did not. Okay, that was fucking sus. He somehow won the trade. Can't wait to play the final version of POC. I played 2.0. It was somewhat good, but not challenging to the point where I had to just to get a great fight. I've heard it's harder, or not harder, easier than at least 1.0, because 1.0 basically forces you to play with like a single character, whereas the 2.0 is more so swap from person to person to person. You have a problem, swap to Virgil. You have a ranged enemy, swap to Lady. Anything else, Dante. Ryan, their wiki has harmed DMC's credibility to the point that a lot of morons have been downplaying that's stupid. Have been downplaying that stupid moron Tony should have never made the thread. Some are Neo server or not, because yes, do it. Do what?
Do what? Guys, you
I,
understand, I'm reading like a bunch of messages at a time, so you have to specify what you're asking me to do. You can't just say do it or I believe you. I don't know what that's in response to.
I think the most annoying thing about the Versus Wiki is they've changed their rules and their stances on how they like to take scaling 5 times, and it would literally just the fuck over DMC, and they still can't do it.
Well, I think people have gotten better about it. Like, they just kind of recognize, like, maybe it's not a good idea to do it.
I will restore Ashina.
I think the DMC representatives pretty genuine about it. Most of the God of War representatives on VSB don't actually have a problem with it. I think pretty much only the Bayonetta ones. Because most of them are just DMC scalers or supporters. So they pretty much have the same... they kind of just assume whatever works for one verse works for the next one. But, like, the people who are responding to this stuff are usually ones that are, like, supporters that don't really participate in the upgrade threads in the sense that, like, they're not the one proposing arguments. Like, they don't, like, I would not say, like, Tony or Gilver or Reaper, for example. I'd be talking about people... Maybe Glassman is an example, but Glassman doesn't really get involved that much. Like, it'd be people who are listed as supporters, but aren't involved in the direct making of the TRT in question. They just show up on the threads and just comment. And their positions are usually pretty antagonistic on a lack of evidence. Well, no, high degrees of evidence, my bad. A lack of evidence. Though part of that can also be attributed to the DMC representatives not really fleshing out their arguments as well as they could have for certain subjects and not having enough scans. But I feel like even if they did, it probably wouldn't make a difference. At least not that much of a difference. Let me beat Ushin's first phase, and then I'll... yeah. Then I'll read the chat. I'll talk about that. Okay, well, yeah, as far as, like, Tony making that thread, I think he just made it because he just assumed, yeah, we're not getting them back. Like, he just wanted to rush to, like, his hopes and dreams were crushed because he really liked the ideas of those scans without just doing any background research. That was the main concern. He rushed to a conclusion before he had verified the actual evidence in question. And you should probably always take time to examine something first before you come to a proper conclusion, especially something that big. That was the main problem. I don't think he necessarily wanted to downplay EMC specifically. I just think he went to a conclusion a little bit too fast. I think there are people on the thread that definitely wanted that to happen. But I don't think Tony in particular did. I say it again because DMC has been treated like dog shit for so many years, therefore dogpile and DMC has been printed on their heads because of someone. As they try to change their standards so much, they even tried to change their standards with non-existent physiology and standards with downplay Void Mutus. I think they just, in general, just didn't accept any of those threads in Void Mutus. Like, none of them really died. It's just that I notice this happens whenever they call staff. They're waiting for months, and it still just doesn't happen. Like, nothing ever happens. The staff never show up. And then they have to, like, redo the thread later, and maybe they're lucky if they get someone. But if it's, unless it's like an AP upgrade, if they're asking for, like, hacks and stuff, they're just not getting it. Speaking of versus wikis, Xenoblade just got massive upgrades for God tiers, so at least 30 to 40 layers of various region, like conceptual info, high godly region, type 8 and type 9 of mortality. That is a lot. Xenoblade, how is it 30 layers? Also, they give TMC the 30 layers for your hacks, though. Last Man is quite biased. I remember just trying to upgrade DMC to measurable as Pluto's blatant scan. He was still resisting like crazy. Oh yeah, some of them resisted the POC scans like an absurd amount. Like, we're not talking like they were like, oh, this is canon. Like, they saw it and they're like, this is not enough. And I'm just sitting there like thinking to myself, If there's anything that could have been done on this thread to make it more convincing, it was not done well by the representatives. And this was ultimately the problem with everything outside of the Tier 1 blog, was that, and I told Sebel this before he made this, or more accurately when he was making the second one. If you want to get that thing passed, you need to sit them all down in like a conversation at a VC or some Discord server and have conversations with them about having this one thing be passed. Do not make it like a pork bill where you lump like a bunch of things into one CRT, make the entire CRT about one position to get every single person on board with that, with the same talking points in the same position. That's how you pass the CRT in general. You're just doing it for DMC. If you don't want to do that, then it's not going to get passed. And he did it. He did a good job with it, and it got passed. As far as what Bob did, Bob tried to basically refute the entirety of like Tier 1 DMC. He tried to do some other things, but yeah, he basically tried to refute, I guess, dimensions in DMC being like higher dimensional, at least above the fourth. I don't remember if he went after the fourth dimensional stuff, but I know he went after Tier 1 stuff by arguing that like the dimensions in the POC scan are just it's just referring to a soul, so it's not like an actual spatial or temporal dimension. And I'm just sitting there like, wow, that's gonna go so well. But then I remembered that Bob hasn't actually read or engaged with any of the source material, so he wouldn't know the context of any of those scans. So it's gonna go about as well as you think it is.
Which is quite ironic because he uses a lot less evidence for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Especially when Kingdom Hearts has contradictory statements and things that refute his cosmological interpretation. Not like God of War level, but, you know, a decent amount. How that spear takes so long. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I got him. Of course, he went for the gun. Why does he now have a sweeping move? Yeah, this phase is surprisingly easier, but I think that's because the lightning attacks he's doing takes a little bit out of his sails. Oh no! I got him! Aha! Well, that was rough. Yeah, so it says that at his peak, Ishin Ashina has devoted himself to deadly conflict in pursuit of strength, a single-minded killing machine of a man. I think when you confront it, it gives you the full description. Bandita's guys, probably 2 people from Neo server that contested. So Neo's argument. I don't remember. Like again, I'm not in Neo server, so I don't know what's going on over there. But I do know that there were a few people who did contest it directly aside from that were contesting alongside Bob. The tier 1 DMC. I mean, like they were contesting tier 1 DMC alongside Bob. I don't remember the names, but yeah, there were more than enough people that were against the idea of using like the ray of weapon until they just read the manga panels directly. Bro, he had 1 pixel of health left. I just posture broke him, honestly. Oh, that's right, you get Dragon Flash from this ending. Oh, you get this Dragon Flash. Ugh. A straight divine path has been opened. Alright, see guys, now I be based and leave. Which part is the...
Where are you?
I think it's the Divine Tears. Alright, I think I'm doing this correct. The Divine Tears, I think, is the purification ending. You did it, congrats. Oh, thank you. It's not my first time playing, but thank you. This is like my 4th... This is my 5th playthrough of Sekiro.
I am at your side.
Alright. This should be the purification ending. But we're going to find out really quickly.
Take the dragon tears.
We're going to find out if I made a very big mistake shortly. Yeah, I think I chose the wrong one.
My sworn shinobi. Now.
Yeah, I was supposed to give him both of the items.
Of immortality.
I was supposed to kill myself, not the child. Oh. You should have went and killed Owl Father like I told you to. I did kill Owl Father. I killed Owl Father. Like, he's dead. I went the purification route. It's just, if you go the purification route, you still have to choose the correct ending to get the purification ending. You can go the purification route or the Dragon's Return route and then choose a completely different ending. You had 1 job. I did have 1 job. I failed to remember the assignment.
It is best that you have this. No doubt, the day will come. When a shinobi arrives.
I don't know why I would ever get rid of that, though. So Dark Souls 2? Not this stream. I'll find something else. Oh yeah, I didn't have the Divine Dragon enhancement. I should have had that. Here it is. Yeah, so once you read the Remnant, the Saint Sheena gives you the correct description. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the weak. One who returns from the great beyond does so at the peak of their prosperity. Ishin coveted strength in all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour, and that is precisely what he got. So yeah, there's a different description depending on whether or not it's the remnants. Alright, let me see what I have. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little bit of Yu-Gi-Ohs. And then play, well, maybe some Cold War. What happened? Did you get the ending you wanted? No. No, I selected the wrong one. I failed. So the purification ending is the one where Sekiro kills himself. Because he gives the correct tools to Kuro to heal him. And I think he removes him of the immortality. And then once he kills himself, the last immortal being's basically gone. In the Immortal Seventh ending, you kill Kuro. And that severs the ties of immortality. So no one else can become immortal. Well, okay. It doesn't really sever the ties of immortality because technically the Divine Child is alive. Which the game, weirdly enough, does not account for her. Ooh, upcoming ban list. What? No. New pack selection. What is this? Oh, Kyle, you might want to get Zim on the phone. It's funny. So he asked me the other day, is the new obelisk support in the game? And I'm like, I don't know yet. And then I check a message, and it's like, here's a new pack called Inherited Unity. In addition to the new Blackluster Soldier, new cards will enhance cards such as Obelisk the Tormentor and Red Eyes. In addition to you are Blackluster Soldier, Legendary Swordsman, you are the Breaking Ruin God, you are Red Eye Soul, and you are Dark Magician, the Knight of Dragonic Magic is coming. So yeah, he's about to get the Breaking Ruin God. Prepare for some Yu-Gi-Oh streams. No, seriously, he's going to be back to Yu-Gi-Oh in like a very short period of time. Okay, 29th ban list. MX Saber Invoker is being limited. That doesn't mean anything. Invoker only needs to be at 1. This is a Nothing Burger ban list. It's meaningless. Trash. Where are my dailies? Alright, guys. Time to do some Dork Magicians. I just got to duel like 10 or so more times, and I can get the rest of the gems that I have for this event. Lord. Oh no, seriously, the Breaking Ruin God is really dumb. It's basically the Monarch Storm 4th, but you can't stop it under any conditions. Actually, no, wait, isn't the Breaking Ruin God the one that allows Obelisk the Tormentor to be special summoned directly from the hand and makes it unaffected by everything for the rest of the turn?
I believe so.
That's gonna be fucking stressful. Hang on a sec. Let's go with Rod. I just need Chaos Form. No, don't imperm me, you bitch. No. Oh wait, he had something. I was about to quit that. I fucking hate people that have imperm. God. Even in an event playlist, people cannot just stop negating my card effects on my turn. Did you finish Sekiro? I did. Sekiro is done. Wait. How does he have an effect for this? Wait, am I playing against side frames?
Bro.
Because I went through Fountainhead Palace really quickly.
You said it was gonna take a while, you fucking bastard!
I know, and now I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So fuck you. I mean, you said you were going to be going somewhere. I guess that makes two of us.
I did go somewhere! It's just that unlike you people, I'm efficient!
Hear that, guys? Wholesome Zim is now also efficient.
At what?
Oh, look who it is! The guy who kicked me out last stream!
I didn't kick you out. You've left yourself.
Later. What was that, Cut? What was that?
You left on your own accord.
Lies! Lies, sinner! Lies!
I gotta know what this guy is running. Oh, no, he just has connection problems. My mistake. Yeah, he's getting a weird Wi-Fi signal in the over his profile.
Sorry, bro. His Walmart
Mangler, do you know if
connection
Master
can't handle this duel.
Do you know if Master Duel is ranked or has like a ranked or costume mode where I can play casual old duels? It has casual modes that aren't ranked. Like you can just go in there and play. You won't lose any you won't lose anything in ranked at all. Or you can just do regular ranked and you'll play like whoever. And if you want, we can request a lot of people on the server to just start building some character decks. Because I have enough character decks now. I have at least, I want to say 4. I don't have anything from GX, but you know. And I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket just yet. We're leaving Illusion of Chaos in case something happens. I don't know why I tabbed you guys while I slept. Would be neat to try it out with you, playing some Dual Monsters GX formats like this. Want a duel? That sounds rad, I love it. Well, so it's like a duel room. It's like a casual duel room where I think you could set up whatever band list you want. And it's like you don't have any sort of ranked thing that you need to ascribe to. Most of the duel people in there are not running any sort of meta or even like rogue decks. And even if they were, well, actually, I've never seen a meta deck in there, and I've played like dozens of duels in there. It's a great way to test out like your decks. So, oh, so he had impermanence. That's what I fucking thought. Cowardly little loser.
Mangler, when your opponent uses any meta staple.
No. I get angry when fucking cards and effects that exist that just shut off the game for everyone else. Also, I'm more angry at him now because he had it in his hand and he was waiting for nothing. He was waiting for nothing. Oh, we got a Galaxy player.
Well, Galaxy players are scum.
We gotta be careful here, though. So you know what? I'll be fine. I really wish I'd had Circle. If I had Circle, I'd be even more fine.
Pero habían visto fallitos. Fallitos payasos. No, pues. Enfermos fuertes.
This is not my best hand. But once he uses Afterglow, I should. Yeah, no, I just have to pop Afterglow. Handtraps exist, Konami. Or handtraps exist, Mangler. Konami won't stop it. Prevo's exception. No handtraps are that bad, though. The specific ones. Oh, Photon Sanctuary. That's going to be a problem, child.
Mangler, the new freaking the new obelisk card show up yet?
Oh, you just missed it. The thing. What's it called? The notifications for the game confirmed. Breaking Ruin is coming to the game August 28th. Next week.
At long last.
I was gonna say, as soon as Zim figures out, he's gonna be frothing at the mouth.
I guess Master Duel's about to get some of my money for them packs.
I think I might have enough gems to buy stuff. Well, I'm not really building an obelisk deck, but I do really like the BLS monster that they brought. It's actually a solid one for once. Which is speaking a lot, because Black Luster Soldier is generally not that good. Like, at this point, I think even Gaia, like pure Gaia, is more consistent than BLS. Which is sick. That's sick to think about. It's Sparta with the galaxy eyes. This guy says Synchro Dragon.
I'll have my true power.
You want to duel them? I hear them fighting words. Oh! Maybe this guy just isn't running that great of a galaxy deck, because if that was an actual galaxy deck, I probably wouldn't have had enough disruptive moves. Granted, I don't play Galaxy. The Galaxy decks that I've been playing with Dark Magicians, not like, you know, a bunch of my other typical decks. Because I mainly run into Galaxy decks with, like, using Monarchs or Chaos Max, not Dark Magician. Dark Magician does really well against Galaxies. You just keep popping the monsters.
No, ¿cómo se llama? Angélica. Angélica.
All right. Oh, wait. We're going first? Double Rod. Oof. Oh. Not Double Rod. Oh. Gross.
Yes. You want duels him?
I guess we'll just have to...
Once Breaking Moon God is here...
Not a moment sooner. Yeah, this hand, this is not a good hand until I get a ritual. Then it's a great hand. Alright, I have to wait one turn until I get a ritual monster. So I cannot die. Okay, I don't think I'm going to die because I just ran into a 46 card deck. No. a 43 card deck? 53 card deck. Oh, a 53 card deck that is running Dark Magicians. Lovely. Guess I'll die. Another one. No, another one indeed. Alright, so then we've been streaming for hour 49 minutes, so roughly, or no, 149 minutes, so that's, what is it, 2.5 hours now? I haven't gotten a single person to ask me God of War related questions yet. Yet another stream come and gone. Still
And
holding
now you've ruined it. Now that you've mentioned that people are going to ask them questions.
I know. It's crazy. It's almost like streams exist for us to ask questions. Or wait, what does that affect? Oh, that. Hold up a minute. That could be a problem. Because if he has restage, that means he has other cards. Oh wait, this guy's running the... Oh, that's right. He's running the fusion build. That fool! Gonna end him. Alright, what are you summoning? Dark Magicians. Perfect. Let's go. I need to test out my Dynamorphia deck. I finally got the ultra rares for it. So it's main deck's complete.
Nice.
So I guess I'll be testing that this stream.
Yeah, I'll have to go out later ultimately to take care of a few more things.
Come on, buddy. Activate the Dark Magician. No. It just could. The pressure was too mind-numbing for him. I literally would have been screwed if he wiped my entire board. Well, actually, if he didn't wipe the back row, I could have just activated Eternal Soul to keep coming back.
Sorry, I was just finding someone on the Vista North Star server because apparently in one of the guidebooks I haven't gone through yet, Ray says that even though he's confident in his speed, he could never cut Ken in half with his Nanto fist. So I don't know if that's durability or like a fighting ability statement.
True, I need my third Nadir servant. Sicko. Oh, is this fucker playing Exo Sisters? Oh. Thank God that card's at 1.
What? What the hell? Wait. Is that just for this event or is that like in general?
No, that's for this event.
Oh,
I thought you were freaking out at something else.
Bro, I run Exo Sisters.
I know.
Fuck.
Filthy scum. Yeah, I can't do anything on this. I have to activate Resolve Preparation of Rites. And if I do that, I'm gonna have to pull something out of the graveyard.
What's the matter, Mangler? Don't I playing around the graveyard?
You can't play around the graveyard as Dark Magician. You have to play using the graveyard. I should be playing Ipley. Samaj, you're gross. Stop it. Get some help.
Concession accepted. Exorcisters are a better deck than Dark Magician. Concession accepted.
Until I go first.
Also, I guess I gotta go check and see if I can patent things for the card game or not, technically. Legal issues.
Don't make me go first. Or second or whatever. Oh, this hand. 2 ritual spells and 2 fucking vanillas? Get out of here. I've had nothing but banger hands. Multiple searchers and set cards. Then I get fucking 2 Dark Magicians and 2 ritual spells. No ritual monsters.
I love how in a game as draw heavy as Yu-Gi-Oh! Mangler's the only fucker I know who will immediately mulligan an entire game if he doesn't get the right hand. And he's playing Dark Magician! Hey, what was that card
That doesn't happen.
5?
That does not happen. That does not happen IRL. It happens always in Master Duel.
Hey,
Does it even happen on other dueling simulators?
So what was the card that lets you draw 2 if you have a 10 cost in your hand? Do you remember what it was called? Also,
Draw 2 if you have 10 costs in your hand?
Yes, where it's like you discard a 10 cost, draw 2.
Are you referring to Pot of Desires?
No, you don't fucking remember. Hang on.
There is. I don't think there is any card that makes you discard 10 cards from your hand.
No, 10 cost.
There's a card. What do you mean 10 cost?
10-star card. My bad.
Oh, a 10-star monster? I would have to look that up.
It just came out recently.
I would probably have to look that up then. Oh, look at this beautiful strategy right here. Now I take it back. Alright.
It just... Damn it, I'm gonna have to actually look it up on the set list. Damn it, I hate this so much. Don't give me articles.
Now I get my Dark Magician.
Was it Duelist Nexus? Or was it Battle of Legends?
Now I get Demon, or Magician of Chaos. And then I take this back. Oh, yes.
I have Atlantis versus Navon's Lightning. Probably Navon's Lightning.
Lightning go bird.
It's literally a spell card. What the fuck was it called?
You sure you're not referring to a monster? Because when you say 10-star, that sounds like a monster.
It's a brand new spell card they released where...
Oh, it discards a level 10 monster. Holy fuck, why didn't you just say that?
That's what I said.
You said 10 cost. What does 10 cost mean?
Then I said level 10.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're referring to. It says discard 2, discard a level 10. I think discard up to a level 10, like either like one monster that equals level 10, or discard enough monsters that the total levels equal 10.
10 cost works too.
Yeah, it has to be 2 level 5s or 1 level 10.
Here it is. No. Okay, here it is. I want to check and see if it got cheaper. Oh, that makes it a lot better actually. I didn't realize that's how it worked.
It works from hand or field, and also includes level 5s or 10s. That's probably why it's expensive, because it's technically the level 5 and the level 10 draw spell. Also, is it a hard once per turn?
Hang on. I'm just gonna copy this now and leave it somewhere. I think I'm just gonna DM it to you. This is because I want to check the price on this to see if it got cheaper. But fuck, now I realize it's not gonna get cheaper because you don't need level 10s for it.
Yeah, if you have that with what's his name?
It is not. It is not limited to once per turn. That is why it is not going down in price. Fuck.
Bro, they made that as strong as they possibly fucking could.
Well, no, damn it, now I'm annoyed. I was hoping that car was going to drop in price. But now it'll never drop in price. Now it'll never be free. Where's the infinite impermanence from your opponent? I don't understand.
Are you telling me the Starry Nights cannot be destroyed by Dark Monsters effects or with battle? Bro. That sucks for this event.
Wait, is it banned?
No, it's banned. So the way the event works is that each deck is running under a different ban list. If you're a dark deck, you run under the dark ban list. If you're a light deck, you run under the light ban list. So light decks can only use light cards.
Where is the god deck at, though?
What do you mean? Which one? There are multiple god decks.
Your god deck is divine.
I know. So where's the divine attribute?
Well, there are multiple god decks that aren't divine, like the Nordics and the fucking.
I'm talking about real gods, not your trash ass Marvel movie shenanigans. Don't use it yet. You're not gonna. Well,
I should have gone for.
Can you only use light and darks, or can you use anything besides light and dark? Or is it just light and dark?
You can only use light and darks.
Fuck, I guess I could.
But you can only use either
deck.
lights or darks.
I guess I could make a ritual.
How's that fair when most of Yu-Gi-Oh is basically dark monsters?
Well, I have Atlantis can destroy the soul. Can Nirvana's lightning do that? Yeah. Okay, you understand that all demonic power and attacks should theoretically be able to destroy the soul, right? Malefics are not gods. Earthbound Immortals are not gods either. Earthbound
They want to be.
Bitch.
They're not even trying to be gods. Malefics are just like captured versions of like the main protagonist boss monster.
Bitches.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's stuff. Oh yeah, Kyle. I don't think I told you this because we didn't talk about the guidebook. Apparently the guidebook that I have for Kenshiro does try to explain why his face never really emotes ever.
Oh, does it?
Apparently it's because he's basically the closest anyone is to enlightenment in Buddhism. So it's just him, like, following Buddhism.
That's funny.
I love how they have to go back and try to, like, explain shit that they just didn't want to say. Is like, I just didn't want him to emote. Wait, Mangler, can you even win this fight if he can't be destroyed by your effects?
Only Starry Dragon can't. I'll just whittle down his field and his resources.
Can't be.
Because he can't get rid of my Dark Magicians. Oh my gosh.
Why didn't you target it? Why didn't you banish it with your circle?
Where the fuck is Circle?
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw a spell card there.
It's not on the field.
I saw a spell card there and I just got PTSD. Wait, can't you search it with Eternal Soul? No, Eternal Soul only searches 1,000 Knives and What is it? Dark magic attack?
Dark magic attack would be really nice right now.
Yeah, Eternal Soul can search a spell or trap card. Oh no. Yeah, you can search that. I know you Dark Magician players don't know that it does other shit because, you know, God forbid.
No, it's just they don't run dark magic attack because they need more space for cards that consistently do the job.
Very convenient. Very convenient. The only true on high 1A Kenshiro, let's go. Yes, Kenshiro has achieved enlightenment, apparently. No, he's close to it. That's why he does that. I'm worried demonic power affecting your soul. I'm saying that. Is there any statement for Navon's lightning? You wouldn't
No, there's no statement for. That's what general lore covers. So you establish what demonic energy and demonic powers and abilities do, and then you just point out Navon has those powers. So her lightning, by virtue of that, would have those properties. That's the difference between needing a direct statement for something and having general lore. If you have something that already explains this phenomenon happening in verse, you don't need to have a direct statement for every single powered ability in the entire verse. It's called good writing. Well, also consistency.
Oh, so just you know, just grab that fucking car that you fucking threw God of War under and just drop it on them again.
I mean, they have some consistency. They just are mainly relevant to story and character beats. They don't really care about their in-world lore.
Just throw it on the ground and destroy it.
I'm late, bro. Hello, gun. Alright, here we go.
That's just poster.
Let's get
So, hopefully today or tomorrow I'll finish off the Kenshiro guidebook, and then I gotta pick a new guidebook to translate. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still have 6 more to translate. I forgot I said the same thing to Daniel and not needing a baby statement for everything. I'm not doing this without talking to Daniel again. The only problem is that, like,
someone didn't read their cards.
Oh man, why didn't that circle resolve? Oh wait, I already had Dark Magician on the field.
Someone just tried to Raigeki in my howitzer.
It's got 3.2k views. Let me check and see the dislikes. How many dislikes do I have now?
3.2. You've made a net even.
I should have targeted his banished cards. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
So 3,207 views later. How many dislikes do you think it has?
I'm gonna say 30, 40.
Alright. Kyle, would you like to take that action?
Come back further, further. Give it to me.
Give it to him?
Yeah. What?
He's not involved. Seems.
I'll give the boy a chance to earn his pay.
Kyle, give us an answer.
Fuck. Come here.
I should have targeted the back row.
Well, my revenue dropped 83% off. Wait, what are you guys even paying for? Oh, okay. Wow. Alright. Well, to answer your questions, Kyle decided not to respond. You have Drum roll, please. You guys can't hear a drum roll. 6 dislikes.
That's it?
That's it. A whopping 6 dislikes.
I was thinking
I
he
was
was going to get more.
expecting like 40 or 30. You're telling me it is a 91 to 6 dislike ratio.
Yes, it's a 93 likes,
That's
6 dislikes.
that is like fucking. It's like what a 13 to 1 ratio, basically.
From
Something
likes
like
to
that?
dislikes, it's like 1 in 15 people dislike the video, but technically there's 3,000 views on it, so it's a lot less than that. So yeah, no, I think they're just not disliking it to not fuck with the algorithm. There's no way, because I think they understand that. Wow, Mangler lost to Starry Night.
Wait, time to Destiny draw. Time to Destiny draw. Let's go.
All right, watch him negate it with Ash Blossom.
No, he's just gonna return his hand. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care.
I don't think return.
I should have banished that fuck.
Mangler can't read for real. Zim is still unwholesome. I'm not unwholesome. Hey! You can't do shit with that, can you?
No. No, I can't. I fucked up because I didn't banish his continuous trap with Circle. If I did, he would have lost momentum.
You know, if you leave, you lose, like, points and shit, right? Like, why not just play it out at that point? He's gonna kill you next turn.
No, you don't lose points. You don't lose points if you surrender.
Wait,
you don't lose points even if you
how is
lose.
light? Oh yeah. Wait, how is light beating the? How is the dark beating the light? I have not seen the Persona 3 remake trailer yet. The new one. I don't want any spoilers, and I don't trust any of you fuckers.
Some
So
of
what I will
the
do-
dark decks are a bit disgusting.
So what I will do, bro, it's because they need their blue eyes main. I need to get on there. I need to dominate.
Because those fuckers didn't play the counter fairy decks.
Wait.
They played the counter fairy decks.
Sunny Light decks. No, I'll just play Valkyries and OTK my opponent.
You mean skip their turn?
It's still an OTK if it's my turn.
Then there's a whole new definition to the phrase "my next turn."
Okay, so listen. If it starts in my battle phase and it ends in my battle phase, then it's my turn. I think that's a perfectly fair, logical way to say it. So what if there's that little caveat of skipping your entire turn and then coming back to my battle phase? Semantics.
I can never get over how stupid that is.
I love.
It's like they took Watts. It's like they took Watts as a concept, and they were like, "Why don't we make this like a more battle phase applicable thing?" Because Watts at least had to be destroyed by your opponent, and then if your opponent destroyed them, they're like, "All right, your opponent cannot activate any effects of any type or any variety for the rest of the turn."
Yeah, but I need fucking I need to have only Valkyries on the field though. So you know, that's a pretty big deal.
Oh, boo you! Boo hoo! Only Valkyries on a field where you're playing a Valkyrie only deck. And such a restriction.
It kind of is because like I'm supposed to run a better extra deck, but I don't because then it ruins it.
I mean, isn't most of your disruptions on main deck cards?
What?
Isn't most of your disruption and like your I guess your board control, doesn't that come from monsters that are in your archetype?
Yeah. The problem is that it's always nice to have like options in the extra deck, but Valkyries don't have extra deck monsters yet, so I have to run other extra deck monsters because I run Pot of Extravagance. Listen. For me, it's not that big a deal. For other people who play Valkyries, it's kind of a big deal. That boy
Alright.
needs help.
I'll just treat it as a restriction. The same way I treat, monarchs only being able to search cards that have 2800 attack and 1000 defense as a restriction. That is to say, not a restriction at all.
Not a restriction.
Alright, I have blocked Alan.
What happened?
Ever since
Final
Alan
plays
left
the
the server,
spellcrafters, right? Are they good? I think you're referring to witchcrafters.
ever since Alan left the server, he
Go ahead, Zim.
he's just been saying messages telling me to go fuck myself and shit like that for the longest time. It's been like for like 2 weeks now straight. Like he's just been cussing me out, telling me I'm stupid and shit. But he sent me a message today saying, "Thank goodness you're not blocking me, so I can keep doing this." So I'm like, okay, so he's not gonna get over this, and I'll just block him. One thing I don't like about Discord is when you block somebody. Oh, well, it still shows the message. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say I thought to delete the messages, but it just collapses them. Yeah. So I just blocked them.
That was a really bad hand. I don't think I've ever gotten.
Yu-Gi-Oh needs a mulligan. It does. People complain that it's got too much draw power, but it needs a mulligan. I don't fucking care if it has too much draw power. It still needs a mulligan. You can brick so damn easily in this game. P3 stream
Like, I don't think I should be able to brick. I should be able to brick into 2 Eternal Souls, 2 Dark Magicians, and a Chaos one with no ritual. I literally can't activate any cards. That is a dead hand.
I mean, I could fucking stream P3
See
tomorrow
this?
instead of Dragon Guard.
Oh, that's also a fucking dead hand. Holy shit.
How do you brick his Dark Magician? It's literally... Wait, what do you have Magician Souls? What do you mean you bricked?
Magician Souls doesn't do anything for you if you don't have enough cards to get rid of.
My god. Bro, how does a Dark Magician player brick? 90% of your deck is searching.
How does a Blue Eyes player brick when 90% of your deck is searching?
Actually, that's not true. Only like 2 cards search in Blue Eyes.
Zim would have the exact same. Zim would have the exact same board.
Or draws.
Do not
Zim would have the. Bro,
Let's see,
Zim would have the exact same fault when it comes to Ancient Gears and Cyber Dragons.
Shut the fuck up,
Traded.
Kyle. You're different. You're just special. Nah, bro. It's like, nah, bro. Blue Eyes actually bricks. Fucking, you wanna know why? Because we run a vanilla monster. Dark Magician doesn't run a vanilla monster. They run a vanilla discard. Yeah, so I could play P3 tomorrow.
They run a vanilla monster the same way.
Very convenient. Very convenient, isn't it, Mangler? Your lies.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's get him. All right, let's put Magician Salvation back because we don't need another copy of that. Circle.
So Kyle, did you end up watching the actual freaking Baki first bar some fight or no?
Yes, give me another circle. I'll take that.
Dark Magician has
we'll
too
do
much
Extravagance.
search power, and it never should have been allowed to exist.
When considering how much it bricks, I disagree.
Dark Magician's too powerful.
Half these cards that I'm using right now are ritual-based cards.
that only work in the ritual variation. Like advanced ritual art, chaos form, and preparation of rites are dead in the fusion build. They don't even do anything. They'd be dead cards. Why is this fucking loser summoning roots? Get out of here.
Was it a goon? No, Alan was if you're asking my band, Alan was a friend of mine and a moderator back in the day. The problem is that what ended up happening was Ryan pissed them off, so they banned Ryan. I got Ryan back, and then ever since then, basically Ryan or Alan's just been like fucking losing it. Well, granted, it was the lockdowns that ultimately did him in, but like, why he left the server, because I didn't kick him, he left the server because I wouldn't let him ban a guy who did nothing wrong on the server. Although, to be fair, I want to make it clear that I still think Ryan did do something stupid, and I don't necessarily endorse Ryan's actions. It's just that, like, I'm not going to ban someone from the server who didn't break any of the server's rules.
Yeah, you can kill him. That's fine. I don't care. Oh my god, fuck.
What happened?
I fucked up my top part of my deck. Why is Runix allowed to play in this festival? Why?
I mean, that's on you for not activating Eternal Soul. If you activated Eternal Soul, you would have been fine.
Can't activate Eternal Soul against Runix and we'll just pop it. Granted, they already know I have it, but fuck them anyway.
What did Ryan do that pissed him off? They were having a debate on something, and then Ryan DM'd him, calling him an idiot and shit like that, and then Ryan blocked him. So, Alan was more upset at the fact that Ryan, like, messaged him and then blocked him, preventing him from talking back.
The only reason he stayed in the server for as long as he did was because of Zin.
Yeah. If it was my server, the others would have probably kicked him or, like, been done with him.
Alright, I just gotta get rid of that runic field spell thing. I'm pretty sure he only has one in this event. No, he has two! Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, Alan. The problem is that with the lockdowns that happened during COVID, Alan became way more... How do I say
There
it?
we go.
What? Kyle, did you say something? I've heard rumors that there's gonna be another lockdown soon.
Is it because of that flesh-eating bacteria shit, or something else?
Apparently there's another strain of COVID that's coming back in a resurgence. What's that? This is about flesh-eating bacteria?
Oh, we don't have to talk about that. That's fine.
Uh-huh. Listen. You tell me right now before this becomes a fucking movie of cabin fever.
Okay, so it's not that bad from what I understand. It's something that can only seems to affect people who are swimming in seawater or eating raw oysters. But there is like a specific chance of lethality among people with certain conditions, like heart conditions and whatnot, and family history of something, and like illnesses. If they were to consume raw oysters or be in seawater right now, there is a chance that they could get this thing, which has a 1 in 5 lethality rate.
It's a very oddly specific circumstance, but if you're in it, you have a 20% chance, if you get this, to die. Which is quite high for a virus.
Can be found in raw or undercooked seafood, salt water, or brackish water. Well, I did go to a sushi place today, but I had a tempura roll. So it should be okay. But I'll keep that in mind to not go to the beach.
Just banish that fucking loser. Okay, goodbye. Now, all of his cards except for his back row are dead during this turn. He's also deck thinned.
I shoved them individually down his throat. I shoved them individually down his throat.
Yeah. That goes for most raw foods. Yeah.
What's going on with raw foods?
Apparently there's a flesh-eating bacteria. That's in uncooked food.
I don't know if it's an
bacteria.
Apparently it's also.
Well, I guess it technically
too.
is.
Okay,
but it's more like
it specifically says it's in eating raw shellfish. I did not eat raw shellfish.
Yeah, like I said, raw oysters. Right, oysters specifically. I don't think like...
You mean snot in a shell?
I don't understand people eat oysters either.
So, yeah, something that probably wasn't very healthy. Something that probably wasn't very healthy for you to begin with. Okay, not like that, but it's a gamble. Specifically, I like oysters. Well, now you don't.
I mean, you can just have.
You know what else you like? Living. No, you could just probably have cooked oysters. Why is he summoning a rune? Hang on one sec.
Fish is less. Raw fish always been a source of bacteria. Yes.
I swear to God, if this fuck has evenly match, I'm done. You don't get to play Runic in my fucking Master Duel. In an event that is designed to have lighter dark decks. That is not acceptable. This is designed to be a light and dark monster deck tournaments. Not spell cards galore that happen to feature a couple extra deck light attribute, dark attribute monsters. Fucking asshole.
Well, if out of nowhere I start feeling really weird, I'll just go to the ER for a blood test.
You don't eat those raw oysters.
Well, no.
Fish,
I just had a
sushi
roll. I thought it was cooked, but apparently California rolls are not cooked. Apparently, they are just fried in tempura oil.
Well, part of the reason we have this right now is that the hotter climate is resulting in a lot of bacteria in the ocean and just in places around the world in general just mutating because they have to adapt to account for higher temperatures, which means now they cause effects in the environment and other organisms that they may not have done before. Also, there's places in the Arctic that are basically now releasing viruses that have been preserved for thousands of years in our ice caps that probably weren't supposed to release if not for carbon emissions. But now that like the heat is melting sheets of ice, a lot of these viruses and things are getting dropped into the water, which is then being carried around the world in like our ocean currents. Well, fun stuff.
Hang on,
Grab this.
I'll take a look at their menu here real quickly. What did I exactly have?
Dude, you're right for eating sushi in the first place. You might as well just eat fish raw, fucking golem.
Okay, so I had a California tempura, which has crab meat. No!
I really would like to start this turn with Magician of Chaos, but I don't mind leading with Illusion. He's a decent starter. Where's Salvation?
In my defense, Kyle, I thought it was cooked. I thought it was the cooked rolls. But now I've learned my lesson.
Tried octopus yesterday, but I think I should make calamari instead of pan fry. First time eating octopus. I have never had octopus. I haven't had. Well, I don't think I've had mostly anything outside of calamari. A little bit of salmon. Not too many fish. Seafood's just not really my thing.
Shellfish can
Did
get
I just
raw
run
very
into?
quickly. Ever wonder why they bring crabs and shrimps alive before they cook it? I'm pretty sure they don't have it alive where I go. I've never seen tanks of live shellfish. So
Well, that's the problem. They've been deep frozen when they go to the supermarkets, but they could have been like snap frozen for months. But because they thaw out so quickly in their freezers, when they get moved to the display shelves, they usually only sit there for about a day.
well, that's fine. I just care if it because if it's recent, then there might be an issue. California rolls in restaurants are often imitation crab meat. Don't they have to tell you if it's imitation or not?
No.
Well, either way, for the foreseeable future, I'm back to eating my fried fish instead of the sushi.
I don't even know why you eat sushi in the first place. Sushi's fucking gross.
Well, I would normally agree with you, but again, I'm pretty sure this is cooked because it doesn't taste raw. I know what raw fish tastes like.
Yeah, I bet you fucking golem.
I've had to survive in locations you wouldn't understand.
So you just hunched over on a rock, just smacking a fish on a fucking rock.
You don't understand what I go through.
Are you about to tell me all we wishes is to catch a fish?
I've done and seen things you couldn't believe. It just says crab meat, but it's a tempura roll or tempura rolls, so it's not the fresh one.
Okay.
That happened.
Piercing the darkness. Let's go.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Hang on, Mangler. I have to put the stream back on because apparently my web browser just updated. Why doesn't Mangler tell me the important shit?
Now I've got piercing the darkness. Yes. Monsters are never getting run over. I don't know why people keep running Boojins in this event. Boojins are not that good. Well, you heard it here, folks. Don't eat raw meat. It's a public service announcement.
Tempura is freshly fried, yeah. Well, I'm getting mixed messages because when I look it up, one website says tempura sushi is not cooked, but the other one says that it is cooked. So I'll just call them later and ask if it's cooked or not, and if it's imitation crab meat. What kind of tempura, lol? Tempura should be cooked. Yeah, I'll just call them later and be like, hey, are your tempura rolls cooked? And is the crab meat real or is it imitation? I'll just sound really snobby about it.
Is your crab meat real crab meat, or is it God of War crab meat?
Are you serving real meat here? I didn't know if this is a proper establishment. Could be fried.
Well, yeah, like the outside's fried.
What is
You know the
tempura?
meat's fried. What?
What is tempura?
It's just a Japanese batter they use to fry things with. You've heard of shrimp tempura, I'm sure?
I've heard of shrimp, not shrimp tempura.
Okay, you ever see that long shrimp that's breaded?
Is it on like a stick, like a roll? Or are you talking like a...
Here.
Yeah.
Let me.
I might have actually seen it before.
You probably have. You probably have. I am certain you have.
Fallen of Alabaz. How are they allowed in this festival? Oh god. It's Dorkmaticus. There, I said it, Samaj. I made fun of your deck. Now fight me.
Hang on. It's this. There you go. He's saying Dolan right now, man. He's saying you have no balls. He's saying your balls were dropped when you were a child.
Duel me right now. Come on, I gotta kill this Dogmatica player. That's probably gonna floodgate me to death with 50 billion cards.
The heck? No. You, back over here. The hell? That was weird.
He doesn't seem to have disruption. And if he is, or if he does have it, he's turning it off.
You guys remember when Samaj thought that he was a real Blue Eyes player?
Oh, that was funny.
I know, that was hilarious. Bruh. Yeah, Samaj. I remember when I am a real Blue Eyes player. No, you're not. Why don't you tell us what you're a real player of? Albaz. You guys just like to play pure? Not literally 70% of your deck wasn't even blue eyes.
Wait, I got an idea.
It was not 50%. We ran the math.
Even if it was 53, even if it was 53%, wouldn't you just be half a Blue Eyes player?
I was gonna say there were so many stunt cards in Splash's deck. I'm pretty sure my deck would be disabled just by looking at it when I was going through the deck list. I am a real Blue Eyes player. If I'm using out of Blue Eyes deck shit cards, it's good enough to be called a Blue Eyes. I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Let's put this in perspective. Mangler, Zim, would you call me an Ancient Gears player? A true one?
Yeah. Probably.
That's because like 98% of my cards are from the Ancient Gears pack.
Oh, I've got plans. Yes, sir, I do.
Look. If you're not running a 90% deck list at bare minimum of your fucking archetype, you don't get to call yourself a player of that archetype. And the only time 90% is not acceptable is if your archetype desperately needs generic support, like God cards. But at that point, you gotta run at least 70% God cards. God card support, at least 70%, at least. You guys
I think 70 to 75% is valid. I don't accept like separate engines unless they're specifically designed to work with the archetype. Like I would not accept Phantom Knights with Burning Abyss. They were made to support that, but they're not actually a part of anything involving like the lore or the characters at all. So they don't belong with that deck.
Maybe Burning Abyss should get.
They were just made to promote it competitively.
Maybe Burning Abyss should get a decent fucking deck list. It's Burning Abyss is so fucking bad on its own that even I haven't built it pure. You're so trash, even I don't use you. Dirty man. Still, Mangler, thank you for informing me of this flesh-eating bacteria so I can avoid it in the future. I tend to not like my flesh being eaten.
Yes.
Call me old-fashioned.
Public service announcement.
Well, if you look at it this way, it's kind of like a circle. You ate the fish raw, and the bacteria is eating you raw.
Again, I thought it was a cooked roll. Damn.
The only thing cooked here is your brain.
Wow.
It's not my most optimal thing, but I have so many cards that it doesn't really matter. I'll just beat him in a war of attrition. Unless he has Mirror Force. In which case, everything is going back to the hand. It's Storm. Oh, wow. Torrential Tribute. Oh, thank you. I'll be popping that card now. Fucking moron. Are you serious? What the hell is this deck? This keeps activating effects. He must be betting everything on this one fucking thing. Eldritch? You're playing Dogmatica's fucktard?
He was playing Dogmatica, now he's about to bust out the Golden Lord! I wish Eldritch had an actual archetype. I'd love to run like an actual like Eldritch Golden Lord archetype. That sounds so fun.
Is it just because you like the artwork?
I've always enjoyed the golden like antagonist situation.
Is because it's Spanish.
Are you suggesting I like it because the Spaniards went and conquered the Aztecs for their gold?
Yes.
How dare you, Kyle? How dare you, good sir? How dare you? Yes.
Alright, I'll have a draw for turn, and I have, what's it called?
You're about
what's it
to
called?
get, dude, flip the Golden Lord in attack position. There it is! There it is! It's not even considering you have that 2k boost!
What a fucking coward. He's not even running pure.
Does others even have enough to be run pure?
It has trap cards.
Well, no, I understand, but does it have enough trap and spell cards to run it pure or not?
I think barely enough. Dogmatica's is kind of in the same situation.
But Dogmatica goes with Albaz, doesn't it?
Yes and no.
No, I'm pretty sure.
It's part of the same. It has the same lore, but it's not like, you know. It doesn't. It's not compatible.
If I buy the Albaz structure deck, I'm pretty sure I get Dogmatica cards in there.
You do, because some of them work, but a lot of them don't.
I'm pretty sure they're meant to be the same archetype.
Is this kind of like a Cyber Dragon, Cyber Dark situation?
Sort of, where some of them work, some of them doesn't, because if you read any of the Dogmatica effects, almost all of them are like, hey, if your opponent has an extra deck monster, they can't do anything to this card. Whereas Alabaz, or Brandon more specifically, loves summoning stuff from the extra deck. Dogmatica's restrict summoning from the extra deck.
Alabasta, what are you gonna do? You don't have an extra deck. Me, summons Obelisk. Parry this, you fucking casual.
I can't wait for the spell card that comes and overcorrects that.
Oh, you mean the Ruin Breaking God? The one lets me summon Obelisk for free? For literally no
No, I mean the one that's going to come out to rectify that little problem.
They're not going to release cards to counter the God cards, because the God cards never see meta play.
They're probably just going to retrain some of the
is a special summon, but it's a special summon that can't be stopped. You can't stop any of the God cards. I don't even think you can stop Slifer's trap card.
No, none of their effects can be negated, nor can their effects be negated.
Yeah,
it's such a silly thing to say, because
you find out the gods get. You find out the gods just get a rework.
Dude, I have been fucking waiting for the day where they reprint the God cards, and it doesn't. Literally, the only thing they have to change, and it will just be perfect. It just get rid of the leaves the field of special summon. Please. Please, it's time. Honestly, what I desperately want for the God cards now is a generic searcher that's not dog shit. And... well, actually, they already have a way to recycle themselves from the graveyard pretty consistently now. Maybe a better recycler. Actually, I want another card
Putting
that counts
everything.
3 tributes. I want another. I want
Putting-
another fucking. I want an Obelisk Disciple that's actually not dog shit.
I'm putting everything in this attack.
Raw's Disciple was
Stop it.
fucking dog shit. It's still the worst card you can run. What was he playing?
I have nothing. I have nothing.
What the fuck was he playing? I didn't even get to see the card.
I'm playing Alabaz. Because these fucks can't play a normal deck.
Was that Brandon?
Like, I got... No, seriously, like, imagine starting the Lighter Dark Festival, and I'm like, I'm gonna play a meta deck, and I'm like, do I need to slam your head into the wall for you to not understand this basic concept that is special format, special decks, not special format, play the best deck in the game? Dumbass. God. Surprised you aren't getting Labyrinth players? Labyrinth players got kind of hit hard by the Dark Vaneless. They have like 6 cards out of their deck.
Oh, guys, careful. Mangler bricked. He only has 1 fucking dark. He only has 2 dark magical circles. He's already bricked.
I kind of have bricked. I have no ritual.
Oh my goodness, I fucking hate you.
What the hell is this? Is this a forbidden deck?
Sheesh.
Well, I know he has droplets.
Say less. The forbidden cards are actually good. It's just that they usually negate effects.
You realize negating effects is good.
Yes. So he's gonna negate your effect.
Yes, I know.
Come on, forbidden spear, forbidden fucking dress, forbidden knowledge. What?
Pretty sure you're looking for Chalice is what you're looking for. Chalice is the one that...
Is Condemned Witch a UR or not?
It's a rare.
Oh, that could be spicy in my Valkyries. Oh, he's running Dark Lords. Never mind, you're fine.
It's debatable. The problem is that I need Magician of Chaos right now.
As long as he doesn't play Dark Lord Morningstar, you should be... What?
I need Magician of Chaos.
What was the game plan there?
I don't know. I'm waiting for droplets.
He's not gonna droplet you when that's all you have on the field. Are you silly?
I will force him to droplet me.
Droplet doesn't work on spells, Jagoff!
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is he supposed to droplet?
Oh, I didn't even get to use the effect.
Play a second one. Be based. It's once per turn.
Yeah, no. No. Wait, can it not be activated?
Yeah, it's once per turn.
No, it's that the use effect is only once per turn, not the activation, but it counts the activation as part of the use effect!
Yeah!
Why doesn't it just say you can only be activated? No, because it doesn't say this card can only be activated once per turn. It just says when this card is activated, and this is later, you can only use each effect.
When his opponent has literally any counterplay whatsoever.
I'm playing fucking Circle. Also, I wasn't complaining about that. I was complaining about the fact that Circle doesn't activate more than once.
Go ahead,
Kyle. Which is bullshit. It's good.
I didn't say anything.
You were saying something. Don't lie to me. Oh yeah, so did you beat The Witcher 3 yesterday, or did you hold off before the final battle?
No, I held off.
So then, is that the final battle, or is that like midway point?
Halfway through the game.
What? Wait, are we talking DLC or do we mean main game only?
Main game.
I don't believe you. That sounds so fucking stupid. Alright, guys, we're gonna get all of our friends together and everything, and we're gonna fight the Wild Hunt, but this is only halfway through the game. Why? The game's literally called The Wild Hunt. Or is it called Witcher 3 Wild Hunt?
Yes.
So, that just sounds stupid to me. That's some Tales of Arise bullshit. No, not Tales of
Did
Arise,
that just
my bad.
give me 3
That's some Tales
fucking copies of Eternal Soul?
That's some Tales of Vesperia bullshit right there.
What, with its 4 endings?
Yep. You think people stop playing it after an ending and then they like found out later on, oh, there's actually more to the game?
They have to. Because credits come up.
What if
You're level
4 different
7?
teams worked on 4 different parts of the game and that's why there are credits?
Bro, he gave me a level 6. What a fucking loser.
Why?
Well, I gotta go and do registration, so I'll talk to you later.
There's Kyle, have fun.
I have triple Eternal Soul.
Dude, you're playing against Dark Lords. Unless he summons the unless he summons the first Dark Lord, you're fine.
I'm just gonna fucking surrender. I'm sick and tired of
goodness!
this.
Play a different deck!
I don't have another deck for darks.
Then play a light deck!
I don't have a light deck. All my decks are usually not light or dark.
My god. Show me your decks after this. I know
You don't understand. They have to be all light and all dark.
I'm sorry, that's not a problem for me. Is that a problem for you? Because I run pure. Yeah.
That doesn't matter if your archetype isn't light or dark attribute.
Yeah. Okay, fine. So I can't run my fucking, I can't run my Charmers.
What decks do you run? Oh yeah, you run fucking Exo-Sisters and Valkyries.
Yeah. Go on. Scum? Excuse you? I run them pure. They are beautiful.
I don't give a shit. What? You think that something's good because it's pure? That just means it doesn't have more degeneracy. Doesn't mean there isn't degeneracy already in there.
Beautiful. And my Valkyries aren't degenerate, okay? Also, I run Evil Lion Vampires. They're dark. Suck it. I've got decks for both of them. Suck my dick. I don't have cubics yet built. But cubics are, I believe, dark.
Oh my god.
Could you stop me? Oh my goodness.
I have shit hands! It keeps giving me rituals and I'm ritual monsters!
Maybe change your Dark Magician deck to not have so much rituals.
No, it's fine ratio-wise. It's literally 3 for 3 of each.
Ratio-wise! Okay, let me look at this.
3 of each. Search. Search. Set. So
Why
search.
Don't you switch
Search.
Why don't you switch over to a fusion-based Dark Magician deck instead?
I have a fusion-based Dark Magician deck for a different reason. I'm not using that one.
Mangler, you've literally surrendered the last 7 games.
Yeah, because it just keeps giving me shit hands.
Then maybe you should try changing the deck list.
I literally was dominating on the stream that I was playing on Wednesday. I was getting nothing but great hands. It's this fucking program. It sucks ass. How many times do I have to explain this to you? This does not happen in real life.
I don't believe you. Until we duel in real life, I don't believe you. Actually, how much is a plane ticket to Texas now that I think about it?
I'm planning to come out, dear. To take me out in person.
You are due to be killed, technically, allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, you've threatened me how many times? Like, basically every day.
All right, let's say Fresno destination.
I can't do anything with this man. Jesus.
You close enough to Austin, Texas, to where I could drive there?
Sure. You'll have to find me first.
I just gotta look
How much does
around.
it actually cost? How much does it actually cost to take a plane from Cali to Texas?
Well,
I'm
that's what I'm looking up
curious.
right now. It might not be that much. That's not terrible. It's less than $200 to get there. So I could go to Houston right now for $83 or Dallas for $163.
It's not too bad.
So
You have to worry about room and board. I mean, if you were to come here, I would probably plan out in advance and put some money down to account for like some like hotel or something for like a few days.
well, I was gonna say,
And then you would just
you don't
have
want
to.
to meet where you
You would
live. You
just
just
have
want to
to.
meet up in a town somewhere. Like, we can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I would. And then I would just have you pay for like whatever food or thing you're eating. Like you just cover that, and whatever you buy that's like absolutely necessary. But I would cover room and board.
I mean, Texas is cheaper than California, so it's like I could probably pay for like, I don't know, like a maybe 3 or 4 day hotel room, probably dirt cheap. Well, it's like $50 a night. That's not terrible.
Yeah, but it would be my treat. You would be my guest. Shut up and take my money.
I'll just show up and be like, got my Yu-Gi-Oh decks ready, time to get destroyed.
This is an okay hand.
With that ankle, you'll be fine. I'll just start chasing Mangler with a knife, and then Mangler will just increase his walking speed to 4 miles per hour, and I'll never be able to catch him.
We'll go with this.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind visiting you guys in person. It's just that
Might be more of a problem.
it's just that I can't afford to go to Australia or South America, because in South America they'll probably rate me. No offense, Newhan. And in fucking,
It's not.
I guess I could go visit Devil, but I doubt Devil would appreciate me visiting him when he works all night. Me and Kyle have already low-key agreed that if I go to Australia, he's gonna set up a boxing match, and we're gonna stream a boxing match between the two of us.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's time to prove once and for all which one of us is the real alpha.
Alright, I've managed to unfuck most of this fucked hand. Oh my god, I still don't have a ritual spell!
The Dark Magician
I have to
its own
surrender.
ritual
I
spell?
literally can't do it. No, I don't use that ritual spell. It's fucking garbage.
And yet, it can be searched. Mangler, your game freeze?
Soaking Chaos Form. No, I quit. Soaking Chaos Form.
Please!
Like, ritual summoning, consistent ritual summoning isn't an issue. It's the fact that I keep getting so many different goddamn cards I don't want. I get multiple copies of Dark Magician, multiple copies of Eternal Soul in the same hand. That's not statistically possible.
I mean,
That shouldn't be possible.
We saw it happen 9 times. I think statistics are not helping you today, my
Well,
friend.
no, we saw it happen twice. We saw two Dark Magicians and 2 Eternal Souls in the same hand. I'm not talking about 2 Dark Magicians in one hand. I'm talking about 2 of like 3 cards of two cards of 2 different sets of 3 in the same hand.
So
That
I
should not be
always found
possible.
it weird why that Dark Magician and that Blue Eyes are banned. But then I actually read their effect and had it explained to me in a tournament standard, and it's so weird.
What Dark Magician?
So there's a Blue Eyes XYZ and a Dark Magician XYZ that are banned from tournament play. They're banned on the ban list.
Yes.
I never knew why they were banned.
They're technically legal.
No, they're banned. They are banned. Because
No. They're legal in the sense that they exist in the game, but you can't use them. They're banned by tradition. Oh my fucking god! That's what I'm talking about. How?
Can you not surrender?
No! I can't play with that hand! Holy shit! Who is fucking up the programming on this? This does not happen in my duels!
So this
is what shuffling does. Fucking computers are garbage.
This is what happens when most of your deck is built on a support engine of spells and traps.
This happens with so many different decks that I have that have just as many searchers. So what do you say what happens when I have a good hand? You just say, oh, you got lucky if it happens over and over and over again?
I think that if you built a deck that is so fucking determined on your... Which granted, in Yu-Gi-Oh! It kind of is, regardless of what deck you're playing. But if you can look at your starting hand and determine immediately, I need to surrender, I think you probably have a problem.
No, I'm just surrendering immediately because I don't want to deal with the bullshit of having to wait for my opponent to play the fucking game when I know I can't play. Or I know I don't have my best hands. I want my best hands. I'm tired of this half-ass bullshit.
Maybe Master Duel should allow Mulligan because Master Duel doesn't have a best-of-3 format.
Also, not every deck is Grin Macro where I could just normal summon Banisher and then turn off everything. Or I have Phantasm Spiral.
Can we keep track of how many games Mangler has surrendered now? I think we're at 11.
I'm gonna keep surrendering until I get my fucking shit. I'm gonna get what I am entitled to. It's my fucking hand. God, finally! Holy shit!
What's the hand? Dark Magician players are just fucking weird, bro. This hand looks so similar to half of them you got in. I guess you now have 5 searchers instead of, 3?
It's not the searchers that matters, it's what the searchers are. Ash Blossom's not in this festival.
Oh.
It's a fire monster. So Bitch Blossom is gone.
What about Max C? Is Max C in the game? Or in this festival?
Max C's an earth monster. Has to be a light. So Effect Veiler's in there, but I don't think anything else.
Change the deck like Zim suggested, since it seems like the game thinks your deck is trash. It's not that the game thinks his deck is trash, it's that it fucking is. No. Listen. I run pure decks that have fucking archetypes that barely fucking function, and I still play out hands more often than Mangler does. Although I guess it's just because my god cards, when they come out, win me the game.
Oh, here, I got an idea. We'll go for Apprentice.
You mean whore?
Put you back. What do you have against Apprentice?
I fucking hate Apprentice Illusion Magician. She's a fucking slut. I fucking hate that 2000 fucking boost she gives.
You just hate that she's basically honest in the hand.
I hate that Dark Magician got searchable honest, yeah.
Here we go. I went from having no cards to all the cards.
I hope your opponent surrenders.
If he surrenders, to be fair, a lot of people, when I get the double preparation hand, a lot of people do surrender. Because I'm going to activate another preparation.
Mangler gets the double preparation in his hand. Me proceeds to play fucking Harpy's Feather Duster.
Combos
with the Regeki.
I could just set. I could just not set back row. You know.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that then your front row gets destroyed by everything. Because the last I checked, you have
Then I'll float. I'll just float.
You only flow if you have a fucking Eternal Soul in your back.
No, Magician of Chaos floats into Illusion of Chaos, and then I'll negate your next monster. Then summon
Then
Garbage.
I'll play the second Reigeki.
I'll play the second one.
I'll pull a Madara and be like, "Hey, nice job stopping the first Reigeki, but what are you gonna do about the second one?"
All right, let's go here.
Who wants to call it right now? This motherfucker's Mangler's opponent is gonna play fucking Harpy's Fairy Duster into Reigeki and just immediately Mangler's gonna DC. Who wants to call it right now?
I will not play you if you play Harpy's Feather Duster in any deck, even if it does nothing to me. That's the ban-worthy card.
I disagree.
It is literally banned. It was literally banned for most
the
of the
tornado
cards.
card as a fucking space.
Wait, what's happening here? Is that it?
What could that card be? What if it's Marshmallow?
I don't want to attack it, but I know that's not a smart idea. So I'm just going to kill it right now.
Well,
Alright, we'll find out what it is. Hang on. What is it? Oh. It's Master. Oh, ain't that sad. Is that a Blue Eyes player bricking? Wow, where did that happen? How did that happen?
Oh, these people don't know how to build a proper pure Blue Eyes deck. Maybe I should show them how it's done.
Maybe they realize that having Wee Witch makes their deck invalid because they can't run over any of my monsters.
It wouldn't matter because they could just fucking. He just gets Dragon Spirit Wild on the field and you lose.
I can just negate it.
Then what are you gonna do about the second one?
I mean, you can only target so many of my cards with Dragon Spirit.
Your Blue Eyes would lose to my Blue Eyes. You're right, my Blue Eyes would lose to your fucking Dogmatica decks Samaj.
My Blue Eyes hasn't been built yet.
Master Duel unbans Ultimate Creature of Destruction. Alternative Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Unban, my boy.
Hang on, let's see.
Just attack him, you fucking whore. I'm pretty sure you win this turn.
I want to make sure I have enough to kill. Oh my god, this circle was useless. I'm going to make sure that I win.
You have enough. You have over 8,000. What are you doing? What if he just plays?
Dragon with a Wee Witch. He will play nothing. The only deck I get a decent hand, and I just get a Blue Eyes player that bricked. Actually, let me check and see what his hand was. What was his hand? What was his hand? Oh no, he was rookie level.
Well, what was his deck? Confirm his deck.
I want to see what his hand is for. Well, actually, hang on. Can I even see his hand? Is that even possible?
I don't think it is. I think it just shows you your side of the replay.
Hang on.
Click the options. See if the options will let you switch viewers. Audience replays. No, go to audience replays. Go to audience replays. Holy shit.
I'm going. Hang on.
They really need to add a function that allows you to.
Let's see.
No, it doesn't allow it. It just makes card functions.
Well,
Well, not their.
let's see what his deck was. Let me see this.
Triple Maiden.
Yeah.
One protector. Too many of these.
No, you don't know how to play pure blue eyes. The deck. So the
I do
issue,
know how to play blue eyes.
No, you don't. So the issues with his deck
Yeah.
are number one, don't run that polymerization. That's fucking trash. You could probably do a few
Obviously.
less Whitestone of Legends. But no, he's running cards of consonants. Honestly,
You only run one. You only run one Whitestone of Legend,
well,
and then a
I'm
few
assuming he
ancients,
doesn't
and then
have
you
the
need
other
one copy
cards.
card.
I'm assuming he doesn't have the other. Okay, so first off, oh my god, he's running fucking. Is that Blue Eyes Metal? Is that metallic Blue Eyes on the left there? Fucking Blue Eyes Shining Ultimate Dragon or Blue Eyes Shining Dragon? Holy shit, he's running Blue Eyes Shining Dragon.
You can't run Shining Dragon unless you have a dedicated fusion deck.
Yeah, that's
like you have to have tons of fusion. If you do, Shining Dragon is pretty good.
Is it once per turn? It's not.
No, it is not. You can just. Well, okay, so it's like your opponent has to target Shining Dragon, and you can keep negating it, so they're never going to target Shining Dragon directly unless Shining Dragon is the only thing on the field. But if you have protection for Shining Dragon...
Wait, so does that beat fucking Dark Magician Circle then?
Yeah, like if I activated... Well, so here's the thing, is that I'm wondering if that's more than once per chain.
It probably is. It's a quick effect, and it says when a card effect is activated, it targets this card.
Well, because, like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, can I summon Magician of Chaos, activate Circle, immediately chain Magician of Chaos, and can it negate both of them sequentially? Oh, wait, no. Actually, it can't. Because it says when.
Yeah.
It would miss the timing.
Are you sure about that?
That's how when works. When means that you miss the timing.
But it's quick effect.
Yes,
so it's supposed to be 4.
No. It's supposed to be 2. When is in regards to the condition under which the effect can be activated, but it's only in response to something being done immediately. When cannot be activated. If a card effect specifies when, that means that effect cannot be activated in response to a chain. Like if someone chain blocks you and you have when, that causes a problem. Megamorph. If you get triple bingo machine go, got rid of the Megamorph.
The effect which negates an effect which targets this card as a quick effect. I think it works.
Yeah, but it wouldn't chain to multiple effects in sequence. It would just chain to one. Whichever one is the most recent in the chain. If it said if, it would be able to chain to all of them.
Let me take a look at this.
Where's that guy that had the Dark Hole deck? Okay, no. Alright. Alright, guys, I have barely enough gems for the thing.
What are you going to buy?
For the dual pass. Buy the dual pass.
Why are you going to buy the dual pass?
Because you can make it back. Here we go. Now let me redeem 53 tiers worth of items. Okay, 375 gems.
Just
54 supers. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at what I got. Yellow frame. Nobody cares about non-rares and utopic future.
Wow, so you got just enough to literally craft one card.
I mean, I have like 160 ultras and like almost 800 supers. I kind of don't really need supers anymore. Wait, what else goes in Dogmatics?
You him playing Master Duel now. He's back on that Master Duel grind.
There's no way.
What's
Change
wrong?
the deck like Zim suggests. This is the game. Thanks for trying. I just said like there's no way Newhan's back on Master Duel with how much. There's no way he's back on Yu-Gi-Oh in general.
He's
It's
literally
impossible.
right there playing it. You got him back into that Master Duel grind. He's getting ready because he sees that we're all coming back.
Do they fix the actual team battle thing? I wonder.
No. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, let's go back to the. Let's try out this Dinomorphia deck.
Oh,
this is probably not going to be great.
There's a pretty funny ass meme going around. Have you guys seen the meme where fucking the guy cosplays as the girl, but the caption says, when people who say $20 to $20 get offered $500, and it's a guy that just immediately like fucking cosplays as a fucking girl.
What is this hand?
I feel like you would understand joke meaning because you're too sanitary, unfortunately. You're slightly more sanitary than I am.
I'm kind of trying to figure out what this deck is.
Then why are you playing it?
Well, I saw it before and I thought it was interesting, so I built it. Also, I have some of the cards in real life.
Mangler, for fuck's sake! You surrendered like 12 games because you didn't get the right handle of Dark Magician! A deck that is so fucking consistent! That it literally stomps out any other deck in its tier! And you motherfucker decided to go play Dino fucking Morphia?
It stomps out any deck in its tier the same way any card in any deck in the game stomps out any deck in its tier if it's able to consistently make its boards. If it can't, then it doesn't.
Who are you lying to?
I mean, I told you, like, the first week that Dark Magicians got that structure deck in Master Duel, they were the best character deck in the game. It was consistent as hell. They specifically programmed the hands on that deck to be extremely consistent. Now, they're like, and it's not like my ratios have changed.
So you just think that one day one of the workers was just like, time to release the unofficial patch?
You do understand that cards that are rated at higher rarity show up more often in your hand, right?
Is that confirmed?
Like if you run Ash Blossom or Maxi, they will show up more often in your hand.
I'm pretty sure it's just PTSD you have from all your opponents playing Ash
Blossom. No, like I will literally get Maxi in my hand almost all the fucking time.
Mangler's got that PTSD. Mangler's on that PTSD game.
Hang on, let me get a.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. I
have the Solemn Judgment.
Oh yeah. I should actually buy freaking a few new shirts.
Damn it, I can't use Datamorphia domain. Well, this is gonna suck for me. Is he still activating Traden? Oh no.
Honestly,
Now Galaxy's going
in a
second.
blue eye setup like this, if you're gonna be running this in this event, you should probably be running some Karibos in your deck or something like that.
I'm playing ranked right now.
This is normal ranked.
Yes.
So you're gonna lose then. Seriously? You solemn judgmented the Chaos Sanctuary? Or the Cosmic Sanctuary?
Photon Sanctuary.
Whatever. God, I hope he fucking punishes you for that so fucking hard. You're actually scum. Imagine running Solemns. Couldn't be me. I bet he wished he played that one first.
Oh. I'll be happy to activate Dinomorphia domain. I summon.
Go on. Go on.
I summon Dinomorphia. Kendrian. Kendragini. Yes. Haha.
They just made dinosaur waifus, but shouldn't you fucking be making a Lipnomancer deck?
I already made it.
Then why the fuck?
I just have to add like a better extra deck, honestly. I will set a card. Yes, Fair Flames, let's go. Kendragini. I better stop that. That looks problematic. Dinomorphia Sonic. Counter Trap. Negate.
Mangler.
Oh my god, this deck does so much.
I mean, to be fair, you're playing against an opponent who literally just runs like 3 fucking cards. I think I should change up Ren's deck idea. I do like the paralysis effect, but I should make his leader effect a little easier to work with.
There's normal summon you can send, or special summon you can send one Dinomorphia card, and if the things are this, inflict 500 points. Your opponent, okay. Exploded, but oh, wow, that's actually really sick. I thought it would be really hard to resolve these effects, but they're actually really easy. What do I want in the graveyard? If you control this, pay half your life points, vengeful counter trap. Oh, what else do I have in there? No, I need something different.
Oh yeah. So a bit of a heads up going forward. On the actual. Some information going forward regarding the channel a little bit. With college starting up, I probably won't be here for a lot of Mangler's Friday streams for most of it. So, going forward on the Friday streams, it'll be sort of Mangler by himself while I'm at college. And Kyle if he shows up. It was hot enough in Arizona 1 month ago to bake a pizza in a car.
crap. Hold up a sec.
Fuck, bro, baking a pizza in my car? That just sounds like a feature to me.
Yeah, but he took my Dinomorphia, who is way weaker over there. He probably shouldn't have activated that effect. I can pay half my life points. Oh, goody goody. Oh yeah, Dinomorphias also have the effect to banish their cards from the graveyard to prevent themselves from taking damage. They can also lower your attack. So yeah, I definitely need to get my hands on 3 copies of Kendragini.
Yeah, but at the heat, lol, source.
Oh, I only lose Kendragini for the rest of the turn.
I really should download the Fisto Northstar fucking manga onto my computer at some point. It'll make scan hunting so much easier. I currently just have it on my phone. What? Wait. Are you seriously running out of fucking time on your turn? Holy shit. Yeah.
He gave up.
Well, yeah, you... Motherfucker, you were hitting the time limit!
I know. I'm sorry. That's the first time I played the deck.
You are scum. Look at me.
That's the first time I played the deck. I was not playing games.
Look at me. You are
Yeah,
scum.
I'll look forward because currently your face exists nowhere in the room.
Look into my heart and soul. You are scum. Anyone who pulls the timer out is scum.
I was not using. No, it was my timer. It was not his timer. He has a separate timer.
That's the problem. Why the fuck are you taking so damn long?
Because I'm playing it for the first time.
And
why is this so hard for you to understand?
Look at your cards in a second. Master yourself.
Hang on a sec. Wait. Can I edit? Do I have to go to? No, I have to go to deck. Where's deck? Change accessories. No image.
Mangler, if you can't master yourself, how can you master your deck? You fucking bastard.
Who really knows?
Well, I wanted to take it easy today and not go to the tournament, but apparently my friend's gonna need a partner for the fucking duo tournament thing, so I gotta go out and get my cards anyways. I think we finally got a cohesive, clear rule page done for the card game, so I finally have rules set up. I think we're like good to go there. I am a man of constant sorrow.
What can I learn for the rest of my dues? Nothing, basically.
Oh, there's an
Let's see.
appreciation campaign for a new download? Shit, I gotta get on that. I need them gems.
Dude, you gotta get them before fucking. You got 45 days left, but
I gotta get.
yeah, you get 500. You get 500 the first day. Third day you get 200. Fourth day you get 100. Fifth day you get 100.
I gotta get ready for the return of the true God card. Fuck this raw pussy shit. I want the real God card. I'm ready to receive true strength.
Wonder where the new Triple Tactics talent card is going to be added. Oh yeah, because they're releasing cards like Triple Tactics talents. Searching for any spell or trap kind of like track pick. That's disgusting.
If only they could just unban the cards that need to be unbanned, like unban Change of Heart, like unban Pot of Greed.
Change of Heart's already unbanned.
Unban
it to unbanned 3. For some time now.
Unban it to 3.
You mean put it to 3?
Put it to 3. What are you scared of? Put it to 3.
Did you just say that because you pull Obelisk?
I thought I had copies of Change of Heart, but I don't seem to have any. Like, how the fuck do I not have Change of Heart?
I only had one of the things.
I need to go.
Wait a minute, hang on.
I need to go slot it in my God card deck.
What's that card that's fucking? What was the name of the one you sent me? What's it called?
I just sent you a picture of it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Level 10 draw spell. Oh, level 10, fucker.
Cost 10. Mangler, I literally just sent you the picture of it. Just scroll up one image. It's called Tokusano Shinkojin.
Is that the actual English translation?
Mangler, go to your DMs
or is
and
that
scroll
like...
up one. Go to your DMs and scroll up
I'm
one.
looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
Split Trend, that's on TCG Player right now, you son of a bitch. This picture was taken from TCG Player.
Fuck TCG Player.
TCG Player is fine.
Okay, yeah, it's like $6, $7.
Yep. Might buy it at 3.
Let me look at Change of Heart. Whoa, why am I signed in? What the hell? Oh. Sign out. There we go. Okay. Hang on, I'm checking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Change of Heart. Most of them are, well, at least the cheapest one seems to be like $254. Not anything super crazy. Check the Dynamorphia cards. I'm just curious. Because I really had fun playing that. Alright. Rexiterm is a little expensive. But all these trap cards are except for Domain and Frenzy, most of them are under $1 a copy. I could probably get this deck, main deck and all, for like $40. Actually, I might not even have to, because I'm probably going to get Dinomorphias when the Megaten stuff arrives.
Well, you don't even know what's in the Megatins, you fucker!
Well, I don't know what's in the one that I ordered specifically, but I know the card pool that they're pulling from.
Bruh.
Playing the deck. Super fun. Oh, let me switch. Hang on. All right. I'm going to duel until I get to the top of bronze into silver. And I'll probably get off for the day. This will be a Dinomorphia testing thing. So Mangler Cold War. I really got to get to the top of bronze, though.
Well, so
If I bring my X,
if I get back early enough today, I mean, like, or unless like Mangler wants to stream Cold War on.
well, it depends. Like, I could just bring my Xbox with me tonight.
Well, it's up to you how you want to do it, but like, if not, like, fucking, I mean, we can try to do a Cold War stream, like maybe a little impromptu one on Sunday.
If it's Sunday night, yeah.
We were playing Cold War before Kyle's stream yesterday. Fucking knives match up, like knives only, and I had to carry these fuckers. So once I stopped carrying,
dude, they kept giving me the crappy Wasashi. They're just like, here's this stupid Wasashi. It swings to the right, even though you missed the target.
Bro,
it was trash.
Dude,
half those kills were weren't even hitting their bodies.
And the 3 games I couldn't fucking carry, these fuckers couldn't do shit, and we just died. Kyle came in clutch a few times though. Fun times. Shame we cannot play Uno.
Activate Heavenly Prisons.
Shame.
Yeah, because nobody gets Uno free with their console. Fool.
It came free with your Xbox, dipshit.
Why do you keep saying this?
You have Uno!
Did it come free with my Xbox, or is it just a free app on the Microsoft Store?
Uno used to come free with
the Xbox. Those are not the same thing.
Uno used to come free with the Xbox 360 back in the day.
It's not free on my Series X.
You have Uno! It came with your Xbox!
Alright, here we go. Dinomorphia. Domain. Sir, I said Dinomorphia Domain. That means you run away in terror as I pay half my life points.
Mangler said before I started playing my Trickstar deck right afterwards. Obelisk has a potential burn combo where he can burn your entire life points in like 1 turn.
Oh, there we go.
If I actually can set up Obelisk correctly, it can get to the point to where I can literally just burn you all in 1 turn for like literally free. Oh, is that card in the game yet? The time rending Morganite?
I have no idea. But I'll have to check. Probably holding off on it because it'd be really strong for certain decks.
I know. My
Oh wait,
God.
are you thinking of playing Time Tearing Morganite? Are you thinking of playing Time Tearing Morganite with the spell and the Breaking Ruin God? You sick fuck.
I'm sorry,
There's just so much draw power.
Mangler. My
It's gonna be like
Godworks need
say on
consistency.
X.
And Time Turn Morganite is that
That's
consistency.
gonna be a 2-card. That's gonna be a 2-card combo for like 5 cards next turn. Because you're just gonna be like, I'm going first, activate Time Tearing Morganite. I set the Breaking Ruin God. I pass my turn.
No.
You attack. I
Mangler,
activate Breaking
Mangler,
Ruin God.
you're
I get
not
a turn.
you're
2
not
more
thinking big
cards.
enough. You're not thinking big enough. I play Time Tearing Morganite turn 1, and then I play the Slifer Trap card. I discard a card from my hand to send Slifer to the graveyard, and then I put 1 card down. On my opponent's turn, I draw 6. And then on my next turn, I draw 2 more cards. You're not thinking big enough. Use your 4 die.
Is that Spellbook of Judgment? That's a problem.
Your mom's problem.
Metamorphic Frenzy.
It is Friday.
It is. Mystic Mind should never have been printed.
I don't even know what was said about that because I'm not looking at the chat, but I'm pretty sure it was something someone said. Because he's always the one that brings up Mystic Mind, and it's always like, bring back Mystic Mind. Actually, let me check and see.
Someone just said, I'm back, Mystic Mind.
On that Mystic Mind. Yeah, no, I just looked around and was like, oh man, Mystic Mind.
Listen, there are some
Not even...
cards that this world should never have been given, and Mystic Mind was one of them. Mystic Mind was a card that I looked at it, and I was like, why were you allowed to exist? Source.
Yes.
Have you ever just looked at a card in any card game, looked at it long and hard, and thought to yourself, you should never have been created?
Oh, Judgment is at 3.
Cards.
That's a little disgusting.
You say that when you have a
okay.
full board?
Is he playing Runix? He's playing fucking Runix.
Well, I'm sorry, is your full fucking board of activatable effects not going to be able to beat Runix?
I actually don't know.
You want to know what we need? What the fuck is that thing? I've never really played against Runix. All I know is they mill you.
A dead child.
You all know what card needs to be printed. It just needs to be a spell card that lets me summon any god card from the deck. Just give it plus 5k, please. Literally make it to where I lose next turn.
Yes! Metamorphic alert! Morpheus is such a high ceiling. It's gonna be difficult to outgrind this person.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. God, I fucking love Toki. Sorry, I was just thinking about how fucking shit talky all of his statements are.
Why the fuck are all these ones the Ultras? Dynamorpheus Sonic is like the best card in the archetype.
You wanna know what I fucking hate?
This is the one you
hate
need.
when I want to make a deck in Master Duel, but it's the engine for another deck. So they make it super fucking expensive.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I heard Blue Beetle did well.
I did not watch Blue Beetle. That person really just banished my fucking cards. Alright, now I take no effect damage this turn.
Are you sure? I don't need to watch H anime recaps. I read enough HM material. I read enough of that material to know all the stories before they even tell me. Literally, my hour before going to bed is just reading H material or reading a manga. I haven't read in a fat minute. Not a lot of new stuff's worth reading. Oh, actually, catch up on One Piece. I think One Piece is actually kicking back up again. I actually read wholesome H stuff, not unwholesome stuff. Thank you very much. I literally follow a subreddit called Wholesome H Material. It's all perfectly wholesome, I assure you. All relationship stuff and everything. Nothing unwholesome, thank you very much. That is not for Zim. I do not read unwholesome material. You can ask Muhin. He'll confirm that all my stuff is wholesome.
I don't know if I would have been able to break that board if there was enough disruption, but I don't think he had enough disruption. Because Runix only really has like one or two cards that can. I think they only have one card that can stop an attack, and they have like 2 disruption pieces. So I would have just kept attacking him over and over again until he died.
So why does that wholesome H book have a book cover Zim? Which one are you talking about?
Actually, you know what? I think I'll probably switch decks. Nope. We're going. Stop!
I was gonna say, Mangler, do you want to just call it there then? And then, like, fucking, you can, like, grind off stream then?
I was just gonna play one more duel.
Alright.
Then. It's the Blue Eyes White Dragon, guys!
My blue eyes!
That would be funny if he actually unironically had like a Blue Eyes Fusion deck.
Maybe he does.
Unfortunately, it will not save him.
Maybe he's about to bust out the fucking legendary fucking... You're playing tunes, you fucking whore!
Time for a world of cartoons! I can't do a Pegasus impression.
Toon Kingdom! Oh, are you gonna add Toon World to your hand?
You gotta do Bookmark first.
No, you do the Toon fucking Kingdom first. You don't run... Well, honestly, maybe you should get basic... Well...
You have to activate Bookmark first.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because Bookmark protects Toon Kingdom.
Toon Kingdom protects itself too. It doesn't fucking get destroyed automatically. I think
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Toon Bookmark protects Toon Kingdom. Toon Kingdom protects all your Toon monsters.
Source.
Oh, let's go here.
Tell us Toon page.
I got. This is basically Infernity Barrier,
I do
and
like.
this shovels everything.
I did want to make a Toon deck, but I think it was too expensive. I think did it get cheaper? Unfortunately,
Probably.
you do need Toon Blackluster Soldier to make it like really good, though. Fortunately,
You do. Red Eyes Toon Dragon is also amazing.
that is the only time anyone will ever say Red Eyes is amazing.
It is, because it's just like summon any Toon monster, ignoring their summoning conditions. Alright. Briefcase and Terror should keep any additional disruption off the board. With that, nothing's going to be able to target Toon Kingdom. I actually have a very defensive board right now. But I still don't know he's playing, so... Oh, 46 cards? This is probably not going to be a consistent deck.
46 can still be consistent, you fucking fuckface.
No, that's 46 in main, plus the 6 in his hand. He's at 52 cards.
Okay, let me see here. Toon Page Flip is cheap. Toon World. Is Toon Kingdom? Okay, so Toon Red Eyes is $1.95. That's not terrible. Toon Dark Magician's $2. Not terrible.
Yeah, one of them are a lot cheaper because they've been reprinted a couple times at this point. It's mainly just BLS, I think.
I'm pretty sure Toon Kingdom's been reprinted, hasn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, so Toon Kingdom's the expensive card then.
It's been reprinted a few times, but yeah, it's still expensive.
It's $12 a copy.
Oh, look at this. Red Eyes Toon Dragon. Special oh, I thought I was going to be able to summon another Red Eyes Toon Dragon. That would have been a little silly, but that's fine. Add a Toon spell, a trap card.
Oh! Okay. The Toon deck might not be that expensive. DXD wins him.
Oh. There we go. Now I got 2 bookmarks in the graveyard. Can I banish bookmark more than once per turn? I can banish bookmark more than once per turn. No fucking way. How many of you can attack during the turn you're summoned? Okay, none of you. That's fine. It's okay, guys. The next turn we win. Why banish fusion substitute? Good sir, you've been running a solid 40 card Blue Eyes deck with the new generic fusion cards.
Yeah, no.
I think you might have actually been able to take out Toon Kingdom.
So yeah, so unfortunately, I've been trying to steamroll ahead of my novel, but I'll try and make some time, for the fucking to read High School DxD before college starts. But even then, I'll have time during college, or not during college, but during that time frame. Yeah, you need that fucker on the field.
I'm pretty sure most of the tunes going forward are just going to be like BLS, where they can attack during the turn they're summoned. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, because I would like to continue for the scaling purposes and the like. What was the man's deck list?
Start you lucky good.
All right, let's see his deck list real quickly before you take off, and then we'll call it there. Let's see the
Well,
deck
what?
list.
What? Sorry, it went into the match. Any hand with extravagance and bookmark is going to turn out decent. Yeah, no, this deck was not going anywhere.
What's he running? What the fuck is that?
Why does he have a spectrum card? Is this like one of those 50 card, like one of those generic 50 card decks that Konami gets you that has like a bunch of what they assume to be like iconic cards from the character's deck and then a bunch of other generic cards? This feels like that kind of deck.
That's weird.
Well, he doesn't have any super rares outside of these things. Are we calling it there?
Yeah, we'll call it there.
All right. I'm just gonna jump to home.
All right. So with that said,
Probably on later tonight.
with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next stream or video.